Hey Russian Roulette, how you doing? And everybody else that's coming in, how you file name? How are you doing on this Sunday? I decided today that I am going to finish off the journey. I'm going to finish off the journey today because I was thinking about doing World Cup, but that would be a little bit too basic. And I've done tons of World Cup content recently, and I just kind of want a break from it. I still want to do a football game, but I just I've watched so much World Cup stuff. I'm just getting a little bit burnt out from World Cup content at the moment. So I decided to finish off the journey today. We've only got 13 games left of the season for Alex Hunter in FIFA 17. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today on stream. Hi Pedro, how you doing? I'm good, thank you, file name. I'm very good. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm okay at the same time. I came off the back of well, I had work, so yeah. Um just a tiny bit tired today. Right. So if we check the table, Hull City are rooted to the bottom of the league, but we are looking to change that. Last time we played on Friday, we drew against Manchester United. To give ourselves a little bit of hope. I mean, I reckon any team from West Brom to Hull City can get relegated at this point. It's very open. So I'm hoping that Hull City can drag themselves out. And of course, I know the story on this. You know, there is a cup final at the end. Spoiler alert, I guess. But the other two journey games I don't know about. So yeah, I can't wait to actually get started on those. Which of your World Cup or Euro runs were the best? Most recently, Macedonia qualifying run was amazing on World Cup. Moldova on 2010 World Cup. That was a good run. I did that about last year. What else did I do? I can't remember. Zimbabwe was a good one. That was fun. I really liked Zimbabwe back 4 years ago. I think I did that one, or 3 years ago. So yeah, those runs were probably my best. Anguilla as well, because that's got the most views. Hey Pedro, how you doing? I'm doing a challenge on Career Mode with Barcelona soon. While I lose a game, I release a player via a wheel. That's quite a good idea, file name. That's like a variation I've seen on Ultimate Team where if the person loses, then they have to discard a card, a random card sort of thing. 18 and 19 Journey are class as well. Really, don't spoil it because I haven't played them yet, but I am looking forward to playing those on stream in the future. But I really wanted to finish the journey tonight if I can. I think that 13 or 14 games is tolerable. I think that would be around about 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. So that's a decent stream. And I just said earlier that, I've watched so much Women's World Cup recently and I've done so many World Cup runs that I'm just like, I need a little bit of a change. Just a little bit. So we're going to give Alex Hunter more stamina. He definitely needs it. He definitely needs some more sprint speed and stamina. Simulate all this training. Hey Bowser, how you doing? Nice to see you on this Sunday. Hey Oliver, how you doing? I didn't see your message first time. Sorry. Personally, I really enjoyed it. Oh, I can't wait then. I can't wait. Can't wait to play the Journey Part 2 and Part 3. How How you doing, Harry slash Zerka? I've been watching in the background. I've loved these streams and so far, and I can't wait for 18 and 19. Nice, nice. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. We have got Burnley in our next game. That's going to be a really tough match. Two relegation candidates as yeah, as Hull look to try and get out the relegation zone. Come on, Hull City. I love how Harry Kane's tweeting like on the side, like, "Oh, I've been training hard." It's like, mate, you're not even starting against Burnley. It's like, what? Did you see Wilfred Zaha join Galatasaray? Really? I didn't. I thought it was linked with Saudi. I know that it failed, right? Because he wanted more money or something like that. Bit greedy. And then he just went to Galatasaray. Okay, that's very shocking news. With my Cristiano Ronaldo career mode, I played with Brighton in my final season and retired now. I'm managing QPR. Got them back up to the Premier League. Awesome. That sounds really cool. Ever thought about doing a Nottingham Forest Road to Glory? I haven't thought about it. I really want to do more career mode content when EA Sports 24 comes out. I think that is kind of the next step I want to do on stream and stuff like that after we do all this stuff that we're doing with the journey and that. So yeah, that's what I kind of want to do to break up the World Cup content a little bit more. But yeah, no, maybe I can include Nottingham Forest in there, considering they're still in the Premier League. Nottingham Forest signed Anthony Elanga today, didn't they? 15 million? Was it 15 million? Is it a good signing for Forest? Well, I mean, Elanga wasn't that bad at Man United. It's a bit strange that they let him go, to be honest, because, well, United fans seem to really liked Elanga. So, I don't know, maybe he doesn't make the cut with Ten Hag. I don't know. Ten Hag's quite a ruthless manager, isn't he? In terms of, like, personnel and stuff. Burnley are going to be really difficult here. They are one of those teams that literally just sit back and do nothing. He's given possession away here. Especially in this sort of time frame, anyway. Burnley next season are going to be quite exciting under Vincent Kompany, though. I think they're going to be a very exciting team in the Premier League and a very hard team to break down as well. Everton finally signed Danjuma. They finally got him, did they? Wouldn't it have been hilarious if like Danjuma did the same thing he did the first time round to Everton? Wouldn't that have been so funny? Everton getting done like that twice by the same player. That would have been absolutely amazing. St. Maximum left Newcastle and joined with Roberto Firmino. Really? Again, another top player. Why would you sort of let St. Maximum go? I wasted time on my Bolton career mode in 21. It took 3 months to get Champions League final. I still lost 3-0 against Dortmund and I got pissed off. Oh, that's unlucky, dude. With my Mallorca career mode on FIFA 23, I'm still there and I'm about halfway through. And in the Champions League group stage, I'm getting stuffed. Like, I lost against Dynamo Kiev 5-0. I was like, what the hell? I was like, how is Dynamo Kiev beating me 5-0? Man City ghosted against the team from Japan. Oh yeah, I saw that Yokohama scored. They scored 3 goals against City, right? But they still lost 5-3. But it's still funny to see Man City struggle in a friendly. Currently doing a Forest career mode. It's a struggle when you've only got J-Lings as the only option because Gibbs White is injured. Ooh, yeah. J-Lings not the best option in the world, is he? In terms of like trying to win games and stuff. Probably better than Alex Hunter right now. I mean, Alex Hunter just relies on penalties and his teammates to do it for him. For Hull City, a real task today. But they are capable of winning this game. Twisting and turning here. I think I've recently installed. Oh my god, that almost went straight in. I recently reinstalled FIFA 19 as well, so we can do that in the future. Surprisingly, FIFA 19 servers are still live. They are still live. Man United beat Arsenal. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Didn't they beat them in normal time and then they randomly went to penalties and they still won on penalties? Good win for United, although it is only pre-season. Like with the Man City result as well. It is funny that they conceded 3 goals against a Japanese club, but it is only pre-season. So, yeah, it's only for fitness, really, at the end of the day. But I'm looking forward to seeing how Arsenal do next season in the Prem, considering that they've got like a new midfield. Oh, block there. That was a good block. Burnley are really locking it down here. Goodmanson here for Burnley. Gives the ball away. Snodgrass. Out to Huddleston. No. Hull City, even though they got relegated, they still got really noteworthy players. Like, recognisable names on the squad. It makes you wonder, really, how they didn't do better. How did they almost score from that angle? Hi, Hamlet. How you doing? Oh, they got Harvey Barnes now? Best game I've ever seen was Liverpool versus Man City in 2014 when Coutinho scored a wonder strike. My best game against, well, Liverpool game against City was when Mohamed Salah lobbed Ederson off his line. That was one of the best Liverpool City games I've ever seen. Just because, I think that was in the Champions League, I believe, right? I'm not sure. It might have been league. I'm not entirely sure. But Salah does own both Manchester clubs. EA has said that they are shutting down FIFA 18, 19 and 20 servers in November 2023. Ooh, we might have to do maybe like a stream on that then, maybe in the future. Try and do some online games against some people that are still lingering about, you know? Because I've got a sick ultimate team on FIFA 19. I went back and checked it yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, this team's pretty nice, to be fair." But yeah, but that was when I spent money on ultimate team. Do you look forward to EA Sports FC 24? Be weird not calling it FIFA. I'm still gonna call it FIFA. Well, it's just easier, but I am looking forward to it. It does look okay, and because the thing is, because I enjoyed FIFA 23, then I'm definitely gonna, well, I think I'm gonna enjoy FIFA 24. That's the thing. If you enjoyed the previous sports game, you're gonna enjoy the next one. Hopefully, anyway. It's not like FIFA 21 or FIFA 20 where I thought, oh, I don't like this, and then I knew I wasn't going to enjoy 21 and 22 because, yeah, they just didn't play very well. I didn't buy them, I played them on the free trial on EA Play, and yeah, I just didn't like them, both of them. But I gave FIFA 23 a chance, and I actually did like it. So I think 24, I'm gonna like it. I hope so. I hope I am. I know it's gonna be the same game and stuff. Clearly is gonna be the same game, but you know, I have to kind of get it for the channel and everything, don't I? At this point, because people kind of want to see it and stuff, I guess. Burnley are super irritating. Like, already in our first game, they've almost tried to lob my keeper from 2 angles. And, yeah, Hull, come on. Come on. As long as Hull are picking up points, I guess that's the only thing that really matters. Alex Hunter. Ooh, bad challenge. Since Fabinho and Henderson left, do you think young players like Curtis Jones, Stefan Bejic can play a good role in Liverpool's midfield next season? I hope so. Especially if I don't know if I'm saying it right. Bejic. If I'm saying that correctly, I apologise for that bad pronunciation. But yeah, I'm looking forward because we saw flashes of how good he was last season until he got injured. So yeah, and I think Curtis Jones can be good as well. You know, he obviously helped England win the Euros, the under 21 Euros or whatever. So yeah, I'm excited, but we do need a little bit more I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind another CDM. That's what I'm trying to say. I want a CDM, a solid CDM, like a solid replacement for Fabinho. And I believe Lavia would be a good replacement for him. But it's whether or not Liverpool are willing to give Southampton the money they want for him.
Very good passing from this team. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. It's a good ball. They could
Oh my God, Burnley are just like one of these teams. We all know they're one of these teams that just sit on the ball and do nothing with it. Why does Eric Ten Hag and Mason Mount know they're about to cook something, if you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. From all accounts, no, Burnley, thank you. Oh, saved again. Thank God for that. From all accounts I've heard from Man United fans, that a lot of people are saying that Mason Mount hasn't had a good game in 2 friendly matches. He didn't play well against Lyon apparently, and he didn't play well against the other team that Man United played. Not Arsenal, the other one. The first friendly match. Apparently. I know it's only friendlies and stuff, but apparently people are saying that. Oh! EA Sports and Switch will finally have the Frostbite engine. That's cool. Hey Tobo, you gained 30 subs yesterday. I did. It's been mental. The past 2 weeks, because I think it's because of the Women's World Cup, has been mental. I've been gaining like 30, 20 subs a day, sort of thing. So yeah, I'm just riding the wave. I'm enjoying it, and the views have been really good so far. This month alone, I got 80,000 views across the whole channel, which is like triple or even quadruple what I usually get. EA Sports FC will have cross-play for pro clubs. That is going to be really fun. I think we can do like a subscriber thing with that. I think that would be really good if we can get that going. Have like a proper like subscriber Loco FC sort of thing. I think that would be really cool streams to do in the future. I have been thinking about it. Why are Burnley just constantly tackling me? It's just, ugh. This match has not been a great match for Hull. We've missed a dozen chances, and so have Burnley, to be fair. Burnley could have easily won this game. Come on.
There's good progress with this attack.
Oh my God, that should have gone in. Alex, you weren't even in a good position. You were on the right hand side and Snodgrass had to take the shot and it went wide. Will you do Women's World Cup on the next live stream? Maybe. I only did the journey on today's because I was so burnt out from World Cup content that I just needed to have a bit of a change. And it's nice to have change, you know. But I think I got the second part of Russia coming out tomorrow. The Russia 2010 one, I believe. So yeah, so at least you'll have that tomorrow for World Cup stuff. The only experienced player in Liverpool's midfield is Thiago. Yeah. I don't know if Thiago can contribute anymore, really, to Liverpool's thing. He's very he was injury prone last season. Kept getting injured and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I think people jump to conclusions quite quickly though. A lot with like players that perform badly. They have one bad season and then you know, it's like, oh well, that player's washed. It's like, well, like it's just one bad season. You never know. They might come back. They might come back. Who do you think is going to be the underdogs and dark horses in Euro 2024? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Armenia looked like a really good dark horse. Really good dark horse in their group. Armenia have been really good. So maybe Armenia, perhaps? Um,
serious.
but
Keep it
I don't know. By the way, Alex Hunter did get injured in that game. He'd picked up a knock. So I guess this is the cutscene.
Thanks.
When will I stream again? Next Friday, dude. But after that, what I'm gonna do, because I have 2 weeks off. I have 2 weeks off work in August, like sort of mid-August. So what I'm gonna do is the week before that time off, I'm gonna take time off of streaming for that week alone, and then refresh myself for the 2 weeks that I'm off, if you get what I mean. Because if I do both, then I'll just burn out, and then then it won't be very good for my holiday off of normal work. So I figured if I take time off of streaming the week before I have my 2 weeks off work, then I can refresh myself while I'm at work, if that makes any sense, and then come back to streaming when I'm on holiday from normal work and have a good time. So yeah. But Friday. Yeah. Yeah, Friday. I used to play PS2 all the time when I was a kid. Me too. Me too, dude.
Who's that?
I'm gonna get a sponsorship deal apparently. I mean, if EA Sports released the game mode for Euro 2024, it would be crazy. It would be nice. Just depends on licensing. Just depends on licensing, really. I'm doing 2014 World Cup runs tomorrow since I'm off work for the summer holidays. Nice. It's a good time to pick time off work. I've got 2 weeks off in August, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna enjoy that. I haven't had holiday from work for ages, absolutely ages. Okay, so what is this? Like, I don't really get. Control or chaos? Pure control is crafted for ultimate control. Revolutionary laces upper allows for close contact with the ball, perfect touches, pure strikes. Control the ball, control the game, control everything. Or better agility, speed, and chaos. I think for Alex Hunter, maybe it's best to have speed because he lacks that at the moment. So yeah, I think Alex Hunter needs a bit more pace, I believe, and agility as well. He lacks that at the moment. So I think I'm going to go for those boots there. Not like it really matters anyway. There's a game mode for Euro 2004, Xbox and PS2. You should check it out. I actually have that, dude. I actually have that. There we go. Euro 2004. I've done a run on it, a qualifying run with Georgia, but I haven't played it ever since. So maybe it is time to check it out one day. Maybe it is time. I'm off work for a week so I can spend time with my girlfriend. Oh, that's nice. I hope you have a good time. Thiago signed for free from Bayern Munich. I believe he's good experience from Liverpool. He is good. He's good to have around. Obviously, a quality midfielder. The problem is it's just the injuries, isn't it? It didn't help last season when, like, Thiago got injured, then Bečić got injured, and then Naby Keita got injured, and then Fabinho got injured. It's just like, can we please stop with the injuries?
Yeah. All right, put that away. Let's finish on this DVD now. Come here. Look. See what I was telling you before?
I forgot to put my headphones in. I actually can't.
There.
Wasn't a free transfer? He cost like 20 mil? Oh. Yeah, I thought it was like, I thought we paid money for him, because when we paid money for him, all the Liverpool fans were like, oh, that's a steal. That's an absolute steal. And it was, to be fair. You know, a player like Thiago for that much money, that is a steal. You're watching the Hungarian Grand Prix before watching this? Nice. Who won the Grand Prix? Is it over? Like, is it actually over, or is it still going on? I saw that Hamilton got pole, right, in the qualifying. Is that true? I bet you Verstappen won. I bet you Verstappen won.
to master.
It was because his contract only had 1 year left. Ah, okay. So it's either sell him or release him on a free then, or re-sign him. Liverpool next. They're sat in 7th place. Can Hull City pull off a shock victory here? Max Verstappen won? Thought so, man. Thought so. He's beginning to dominate, isn't he, really? It does seem like it. Every week I keep seeing Verstappen win. Verstappen wins this. Verstappen wins that. So, yeah.
Hi there, a Premier League game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler, and to call the action alongside
Hull
me,
City
Alan
versus
Smith.
Liverpool. 2017 at Liverpool. Oh, cheers for the kits there. Why couldn't Liverpool play in red? I mean, it's not that similar, but yeah, it's just like similar-ish colours.
Good strong tackle. Bernard.
Oh, what are you doing?
Coutinho.
Stewart on the ball. Don't know who that is. Must be some sort of reserve. Coutinho. Stewart.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away.
Sadio Mane.
Sadio Mane. That's great
No.
defending there, stopping that attack.
Oh, of course.
Sadio Mane almost stealthily into
Andrew Robertson versus his future club. Yeah. Sadio Mane just scored against me. It was 1-0 to Liverpool. That was poor defending. I need to get my head in this game a little bit more. I bought that kit from £50 from the New Balance store and it was awful. Which one?
Now can he find Hunter here? Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal.
Which New Balance kit?
Well, he's taken a touch there off the defender. It will be a corner.
Crossed in. Header. Oh, go on. Oh, come on. You were right on the line. I think that was El Mohammadi. Was it? That was contesting for it. I'm not sure. Ah, why is Kevin Stewart starting for Liverpool? I don't know, dude. I think they're playing reserves because it's Hull City. Maybe they're underestimating us. Oh, the green one. You mean the Minecraft kit? I actually kind of like that kit. It's a throwback to the 90s. The 90s kit, Liverpool kit. I kind of like it. It's better than the purple one we had years ago. The purple one was shocking. I hated that kit. But for Liverpool, if I was going to design a kit for Liverpool, it would be red, obviously, with the home kit, and then a white sort of away kit. Just pure white, nothing else sort of thing, with black writing on it, with the Liverpool badge and everything, if I was going to do it. But that's probably why I don't work for a kit design thing. But I do like the Minecraft kit, I do. Oh my god. Jurgen Klopp saving one of his starting players? Yeah. He's too loyal. He's like, Kevin Stewart has one good performance probably against like Bournemouth, and he's like, right, keep him. No, I'm talking about that kit you had playing in 2016-17. What? Oh, you mean this one? Like this kit, this lime green kit that they're playing in? I thought you meant the Minecraft kit. Sorry. Yeah, this one I don't really like. That one. You're right. I don't really like it. It's a bit weird, isn't it, for Liverpool? Lime green kind of thing. Lovren Lee injured Alex Hunter. Wouldn't surprise me with Dejan Lovren, the self-proclaimed best defender in the world. To be fair, Dejan Lovren is a solid third-choice centre-back, easily. Like, when he was at Liverpool, when we won the league, like, he was actually okay in the games that he did play. Like, a lot of people say it was, like, trash and everything, but it's like, you need a player like Lovren to be on your squad. to what do you call it? Because he used to be like a second choice or a first choice centre back, and then Klopp told him like, "Hey, you're not going to get on the team." And instead of like complaining and moaning about it, he actually just went, "Yeah, okay, whatever." And I actually believe that Lovren was kinda part of Salah's like mini success, because they used to have like a bromance at Liverpool. So I reckon that's probably why like Salah like popped off when he did. Not only just because of Dan Lovren, but I reckon that was kind of part of it, if you get what I mean. Those kind of friendships and stuff at the club can form good form, because there's like happiness and chemistry around the club and stuff like that.
Plenty of time left, all of the second half, of course.
God. We're getting through, but like we're just not finishing these chances.
Good reading of the by anticipating the pass. And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. Nathaniel Klein. Sturridge. Well read by the defender. And that's half time.
Coutinho should never have gone to Barcelona. Had too much pressure on him because he needed to replace Neymar. Imagine if Coutinho stayed. Imagine if he stayed. Would been Champions League winner, potentially. Renato Sanchez won Golden Boy 2017. Oh, 16. Just below the comment there. Remember when Chelsea had Rob Green, who didn't play a single game for them? Kind of a bit like Scott Carson for City. Here comes Jordan Henderson now. They've taken off Kevin Stewart. So Jordan Henderson's coming on. The man who is going to Saudi Arabia. For how much a week? Is it like 300k or 700? I heard 700k, which is outrageous if true. Like 700k a week for Jordan Henderson. I may as well just like go to Saudi Arabia and start kicking a ball around. I might actually get lucky. I might get lucky and actually sign for one of these teams. They don't know who I am, but I mean, would it matter? If Coutinho stayed, we wouldn't have got Van Dijk. Yeah, you're very correct about that. And I prefer what Van Dijk did to what Coutinho did. Van Dijk's elite level centre back. Come on, Hull. Ref. Scott Carson has played for City, played in the Champions League game and the Premier League game. Oh, he must have played in a really like a game which didn't really matter. Al-Mohammadi crosses it in. Oh, come on, headed that back in. Okay, we're putting Liverpool under pressure, but we're just not quite finishing it off. Go on.
That's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. And in goes the goes for it with a fist.
Pen. No. Give Alex Hunter penalty, please.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
Oh my god. I just don't understand why you'd play a 70 rated striker up top. Like, I get it's Alex Hunter and the story is based behind him, but I'd rather have Kane at this point. Kane would have scored a few of these chances by now.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. It's a passing game, and my word, they're passing it well here. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance.
Go on, get it to Klukas. Klukas versus Nathaniel Klein. Oh, keep those shots down. Has Hunter even scored a goal since returning from his loan? I think he scored maybe one, which doesn't seem like good business from Hull. I think Harry Kane is injured. That's why they're going. That's where they're going in the story. Why are they taking off Daniel Sturridge? Why are they taking off Daniel Sturridge? Okay, Joel Matip and Roberto Firmino. Okay, what is your country that you use in the least in World Cup games?
Looking for more
Um,
shots, and the team with more
probably
shots
one of
got
the
less goals.
probably one of the nations I've never used before. Maybe like someone like Gabon or um something like that. Maybe
Saw it coming,
Israel is a
played out.
team that I never really use. Um,
City making it
yeah,
dangerous.
Jordan as well. Teams like that really that just
Battling for
are
try.
really kind of unremarkable
Search for
in terms
supremacy
of world
successful.
football.
Possession
Latvia,
back.
after my run with Latvia,
Battling is still going on.
they were pretty shocking, so I don't really want to use them again. Well, I want to because I want to redeem myself for that horrible run, but yeah. Oh my God, Hunter! I don't know, it wasn't Hunter, it was someone else.
It's Mane.
Just,
Well, stuck out of foot.
I don't.
Cut off the pass.
Iceland is
Free
a
to
team
play
as
out
well that
Hunter.
was pretty horrendous in my runs. The whole city are
Good to
like
look about
they're
little
good at
things
getting
today.
forward, but they just don't have
Any
that
prizes in the game
that
today?
killer instinct.
Looked vulnerable.
We're lacking
A
it.
win that they deserve should soon be claimed.
Headed
Taken
away.
out by the defender. 7 minutes to go.
Oh no. Sadio Mane's going
Oh, he's
through.
through.
Robertson versus Mane.
And here's the
Oh, I
shot.
thought that went in.
Credit for taking on the shot. But what a good
I love
chance.
how it showed Alex Hunter
Highly
looking
standard
really
defending there,
disappointed
Vince.
there. Like, why are you disappointed that Mane,
Keep
of
an eye
all
on the
players,
pitch because
missed?
we haven't got that long to go. And the team know that.
I don't think we're going to win this
Can't get
one,
too
lads.
desperate though.
Don't
Need
think
to
we
keep
are.
some sort of poise about their play.
Yeah, they've got to keep the
Or
shape
even
of the
draw,
ball.
I
It's
mean.
not time to throw the centre half and the goalkeeper forward yet, but we're approaching that moment.
It's just so stiff. Like, Hull City are just so... Ugh. They're just like Newcastle, really. What?
The long
Get out of
ball.
field now. Ref.
Referee's given the free kick. He's well
Did you see
underway
David
already.
Silva might retire after tearing his ACL? No, I didn't see that. Where is Silva now? Is he still at Sociedad? Or has he moved on from there?
Well, this could be their last chance to salvage something
Through the
from this
legs.
game.
You'd love to see that. No! Damn
What
it!
a good interception.
Ah, they're so frustrating when you have tons of chances on goal and you just can't put the ball away because the quality of Hull City is
Given their status
awful.
in the match
Like,
and being underdogs,
damn
they've
it.
got to be pretty happy with the way they played.
We could have really given ourselves a really good boost to get out of the relegation zone, but all of the team was awful. They were shocking. At least all the teams around us lost as well. So Karius has done well for Liverpool, keeping it 1-0. He's overpowered on this game. Sat on the bench in my Liverpool save. Went to Manchester United in a swap deal to replace David De Gea. I watched a scenario where Jurgen Klopp joined Man United, which sucks. That almost actually happened, dude. Because Man United actually were trying to get Klopp at one point. They were very interested in him when he was at Dortmund. Like, I heard a lot of people back then, before Klopp came to Liverpool, saying that, oh, Klopp's going to come to Man United, this, that, and the other sort of thing. It would have been interesting to see what Klopp would have done at Man United if ever he went. Would he have won a league title? Would he have won the Champions League with Man United? I don't think with the group of players that the squad he had for Man United back then, I don't know. He definitely wouldn't have signed Ibra and players like that, because Ibra was that a Jose Mourinho signing or a Van Gaal signing? I can't remember. But yeah, no. Ifs, buts, maybes and stuff. He could have played CL this season. That's crazy. The David Silva. On my career mode on FIFA 23, speaking of Sociedad, I've done 15 games with Mallorca, and Sociedad are sat at the bottom of the table with 0 points. Not even kidding. I don't know how they haven't even won a game yet. He'd probably kill himself if he was at Man United in 2021-22 season. I don't think that Klopp kind of fits the Man United agenda anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like the kind of person he is, I don't think he fits that at Manchester United. Like, you know, you have different managers that kind of suit a club. Like Klopp suits Liverpool and Dortmund and stuff like that. But like when I think of Man United managers, like Jose Mourinho fits the bill because of how he is. And obviously Alex Ferguson as well, you know, but that's because he's an icon.
Alex,
But
Can I talk to you, Mr.
a
Butler?
bit busy today, lad. Find me tomorrow morning, all right?
Actually meant now.
Well, how with it?
Yeah. I think I'm ready to start the next FA Cup match. Now, I watched the last two from the stands, just like you said, and you're right. FA Cup games, they're different. I'm ready.
You sound like a man on a mission, Hunter. I like that.
FA Cup. You know, my granddaddy, only trophy he never won.
I'll have a word with the gaffer. No promises. Can I go?
yeah, Ferguson was a class manager. Yeah, I have to hold your hands up and say that, even though I hate Man United, he is class. Imagine Klopp had to deal with Maguire or Greenwood. I think Klopp would have dropped Maguire so fast. And the Greenwood stuff, I don't think the Greenwood stuff would have, you know, I think he would have just got rid of Greenwood as well, rather than this, like, oh, is Greenwood coming back? Like, if I was manager at Man United and Greenwood did that, I'd be like, out. I'd be like, out, get out. I'd be like, get out, Greenwood. You ain't doing that. You know, I know that he's got a baby and stuff like that now, but it's just, yeah, it's just, for me, no. Don't want that. Don't want stuff like that in my club. Get out. Butler wants to put Hunter in the stands again for this cup again. Yeah. Well, I'm actually playing it. By the looks of things, I believe that I have to win these games. I believe I have to because how the story plays out. Hey Joaquin, how you doing? I read a scenario where Alex Ferguson went to Everton and was even worse, and Wenger managed United. That's crazy. Wenger at United, imagine that. As a Man United fan, I'm sorry, but Greenwood has to go. Oh, absolutely. 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 Because if he played for Man United
Right.
and he went to an away ground, he would get slaughtered by people. He would absolutely get slaughtered. Hey Amareza, how you doing?
Oldest and best cup tournaments in the world.
I'm good, how are you?
Passion, drama, upset, heroism, glory, it's got it all. Some of the finest players to ever grace the game have won that trophy. Drake, Lofthouse, Astle, George, Hoddle, Cantona, Drogba and Owen. Every one of them grew up dreaming of scoring the winner in the FA Cup final. And they
Gerrard,
wrote their names
2005 against West Ham.
Who wants to join them in the records books? I want to see passion, commitment, but I also want to see control out there. Now, go out there and earn us our place in the next round.
That's a bit random. That's a bit random, Oliver.
One game at a time, Lily. One game. This one.
Does seem strange that a lot of scandal does come out of Man United. Like you said with Giggs, Rooney, Greenwood, Anthony as well. There was allegations about Anthony the other day as well. Whether or not they're true or not remains to be seen. But you don't really get that at clubs like Arsenal, really, or Liverpool, or I don't know, like Tottenham. It always seems to be Man United. It must be a culture problem. Must be. Must be the culture of the club, maybe. I don't know. I'm not trying to disrespect them. Just seems like it's always Manchester.
But it's a little bit early, Alan, to be thinking about the final itself.
Well,
All right.
perhaps, but you know, they'll be thinking about Wembley, these players. Just hoping that doesn't
We
affect
have to
Hull
beat
City.
Leicester City in order to
Hull City
advance
versus Leicester City.
to the next round of the FA Cup. I hope that Leicester play like trash in this game.
It's looking good, this move. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he? With
You're
that
turning 30 this year, or next year, sorry.
This could be a chance.
The big 3-0. I'm 32 in December.
Tackle here. Attacking well here. And that will be a goal kick.
Next scandal, whole Man United did a bank heist.
Because I remember him a bit more than you, Alan, being the senior citizen amongst us.
Benjamin Mendy, not guilty doesn't mean he's completely innocent.
When the FA Cup came
That
out,
is true.
they were thinking he's going to get there, he's going to get a winner's medal. He never did.
But
But there's a chance
wasn't
for
it
his grandson, Alex,
wasn't it
to
proved that
that particular role.
at least a couple of the women that made the allegations, they were definitely false? Wasn't it proven that they were definitely false? Which is wrong.
It's Robert
Like, false allegations should carry a penalty charge, or at least like time in jail if you're going to do that, right? Like, I personally think that if you're going to make a false allegation of SA, let's call it SA, against a man, you should be punished for that. Like a proper false allegation, you know what I mean? Like making it up on the spot or whatever. Because didn't they find evidence that one of the women had a text on her phone saying that he has lots of money or something like that, and that was like motivation for the allegation or something like that? I don't know. But why are Leicester just all over me?
great work by the keeper.
Benjamin Mendy went back to France and Laurent in League One. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, straight back on the football career path, which is very quick, very, very quick. False allegations or not, very quick. You just know in France he's going to get absolutely destroyed by the fans. Either way, it doesn't matter what happens, you're going to get rinsed. False allegations should be carry jail time. Yeah, absolutely. It can ruin lives easily. Man or woman, it can ruin lives. Should not be allowed.
Christian Fuchs. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into a quite a dangerous position.
Bloody hell, Leicester City.
Put them in front. What a fine save. On the front foot.
I agree with false allegations being punished, but the post by Memphis Depay was so unnecessary. Yeah. There was a lot of footballers that liked that post, wasn't it? There was quite a lot. A lot of even some female footballers. Yeah.
Mark Albright.
Yeah, Memphis Depay,
Mendy.
definitely a bit too far with that one. You look way younger than 32. Thank you. I'll take that as a massive compliment.
Not quite though.
I feel 32, like mindset and everything like that, but yeah. I don't know. It feels weird being in this stage of your life, because when you're like 18 and stuff, you don't really think about being 32,
See what the ref's going to do.
and it's just like, yeah, it's just so strange.
Yellow shown to Robert.
It's the same as Adam Johnson. I mean, yes, he did it, but he's never allowed to play football again. But Benjamin Mendy is the bloke that got not guilty is straight back on the pitch. Exactly. And no, I'm not defending Adam Johnson. No, I can see that, dude. I understand that. It's like with anything. I don't know, if someone came out and said something about me, I don't know, on YouTube, and I went straight back onto YouTube the next day and did a video, there's going to be some people saying, oh, you did this, you did that. It's like, oh, well, then I would never be able to return to the platform. Or, I don't know, if I was a footballer, for example, and someone said something like that. you know, just made it up on the spot or something, I would never be able to play football again because, you know, I'll get rinsed by people. Oh my God, these clubs.
Good defending.
Uh, Come on. I'm trying to get the whole city into gear, but it's so difficult. Yes! Good assist by Alex Hunter, and Maloney has scored. I legit thought you'd be 23 or 24. No joke. Really? Adam Johnson did something kind of different. That is true. That is true. It is different from Benjamin Mendy's case. Adam Johnson did have, you know what, of an underage girl. He's got 6 years in prison. Yeah, 6 years is very little time for that kind of crime. Hi Tanya, how you doing? I legit. Oh, I just read that. Do you like Jason Derulo? I do like his music. He's actually okay. His earlier stuff was a little bit better though. Not gonna lie. The worst song he has is that one, The Trumpets, I think. I think, or something like that. I can't remember. No! Oh, Jamie Vardy, always. Ah. And he hugs Ranieri. That character model's not actually a bad character model for Ranieri. It's quite accurate. But yeah, no, that one, the Jason Derulo song, I don't like that one. The worst song in the world, by the way, is that song called Dance Monkey. I hate that song so much. Like, it's awful. Genuinely the worst piece of music I've ever heard in my life. Jamie Vardy having a party, yeah, literally just ran on through and tapped it in. I'm still doing my whole career. I'm in season 2. Nice. In my opinion, laws should be changed. SA, RP, pedo, should be false allegation should be punished for 25 years plus. Definitely should be punished, or at least a huge fine or something like that to the victim of it. So like the victim should be able to counter sue in court after the case or whatever, and get money for it or something. If it's turned out, if it's found out to be, you know, false, like completely false, with beyond reasonable doubt false. Oh, come on. Christoph Metzelder had tons of bad videos involving children on his computer and didn't even go to jail. That's crazy. What, Metzelder? I feel like I've heard of him before. Like, he feels like a kind of a regular on 2010 World Cup or something. Damn, I did not know that.
I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Well, really good late equaliser.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not around that time of 2010. Maybe he's a little bit later or earlier.
Here's an opportunity, maybe.
Oh my God. I actually love that trumpet song. Ah, that's like the worst one for me. At least it's not Dance Monkey. Dance Monkey's terrible. Just tackle him.
Great work from the goalkeeper. Spotted well by the defender.
Like, if I hear Dance Monkey on the radio, I just, like, if ever I'm in the car or whatever, quickly just switch that off immediately. I'd rather sit in silence than listen to it.
Gets his foot in there. Possession given away once more.
I'm correct? What, he's actually on the 2010 game? Wow, that's insane. Next time, there's probably a video where I've seen, like, Metzelder score against me. I'm just like, oh, for God's sake, you know, not knowing what he actually did in real life. Can't believe nobody's pointed out that to me before about him. I guess people don't really want to put it in the comments just in case YouTube filters it out or something. This might actually go to pens or a replay. It might be a replay since it's FA Cup. FA Cup's changed now. No more replays in the real FA Cup anymore, which is good. I'm fully behind that because replays are boring. When two teams just like have a 0-0 in the FA Cup, just do penalties. Like, just do penalties. It's fine. Just do pens. Over the top. Klukas. Please take off Klukas, manager. He's literally like on his last legs. The worst song for me is Hit Me Baby One More Time. Ah, that's a classic. A 90s classic. That's what I grew up with, all those kind of songs. Even play for Real Madrid? Wow. Wow. Huddleston to whip it in. Ah. He wasn't on the 2010 game though because he fell out of favour from Joachim Low. Ah, well. I guess Low did the world a favour then.
Right from the beginning, we've never known which way this game is going to go, and it's kept its drama right to the last. Good position. They've worked this attack.
Ah. I'm fairly sure I am supposed to win this game. I'm fairly sure of it. Because of the story and everything. Because obviously it's like, oh, Alex Hunter needs to win the FA Cup because of his granddad or whatever.
Thanks for that. Look at the watch, and that will tell you 6 minutes to go. It's a promising attack, this, with Hunter on the ball.
Oh, come on! You hate Britney Spears? Britney Spears icon back in the 90s. Oh, Hunter almost did it. I can't believe Maloney is on the pitch as well. He's injured and the manager's like, yeah, keeping him on against prime Leicester City. It's like, what?
2 minutes left, that's added time. Sean Malone. Attacking now. To put them in front. It's a great moment for the scorer, a great moment for his team.
Come on. That's El Mohammadi. You hate Baby Shark? Yeah, Baby Shark is not a great song. It's good for kids, but when you hear it constantly, it's just like, oh. You're going to do some research on Metzelder? Go for it, dude. Can't believe El Mohammadi scores in the 90th minute against Leicester City to make it 2-1. And it looks like Hull City might have buried Leicester City here. Yes, we have. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Amareza. How are you? How are you? If Hull go down, Alex Hunter is getting released? I reckon he will. I mean, I would. Right now. Alex Hunter isn't though the best option to have. But the game kind of forces you to use him. So, what round is that? I don't really know. Looks like it's just like the well, if it's March 2017, then that is probably the quarterfinal of the FA Cup. Must be. Cool. Got an interview or something? Or... Oh, it's like the FIFA card thing. Okay. Rated 75 on the card, but rated 70 in real life.
I mean, who does these ratings?
Okay,
Time for the big one.
FIFA being self-aware.
And
65? I'm not 65. He looks nothing like me.
oh no, he looks a load better.
Shut up. Well, go on then, let's see what you are.
Go on then.
50, bro, you're having a mare.
No, told them to do it like that, yeah? Yeah, you keep my profile stealth-like, and you never see the Williams come in, and boom!
Come off it.
50 rated, that's tragic.
Come in, Michael.
Especially when you play for Newcastle.
No, it was me.
Oi,
It's
Taylor,
always you.
when you gonna sign me up?
Oh, you didn't get my message? I've got a stack of offers for you. This thick.
It's funny. Funny guy.
Just passing by. Wanted to show you this.
You know, you can send pictures on those things, Michael.
Go on then.
Saw this kid coming out of a shopping centre today.
Oh, that poor kid. Must have been out of Williams's.
Shut up.
You know, the Hunter brand is getting some traction, Alex. So whatever it is you're doing, you just keep doing it on and off the pitch.
That'll be like my rating. Maybe even lower.
50? You are having a mare, my son.
Someone needs to up their game.
Don't worry, Danny. I'll give you a call.
Cheers, Michael.
50 rated card.
So, set pieces then. The gaffer
Oh, really,
wants to
Oliver?
lock them down. Let's give him what he wants, eh?
Still in the starting 11, which is good. Even if I'm simulating all the training. Harry Kane is constantly tweeting at me. All the time. He's really that bored? He's at home? Tobo would be rated 47 with like 32 physical. Easily. Easily. I still use that card there on Ultimate Team. Just to annoy people when I eventually score with them. I like using on Ultimate Team. I like using cards that people don't like use because it annoys people when you score with like random players because it's not like part of the meta. That's why I used Mandzukic in 2020. Like I don't know why it saved a screenshot. Okay, you know, because it wasn't part of the meta. Do I like steak food? Yeah, I like steak food.
Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler.
Everton, we absolutely have to beat them.
You're always up and on the ball on these matters. Alex Hunter included.
Team of the week, he only gets one goal. What is that?
There have been pictures of him making the rounds on social media, posing with his FIFA Ultimate Team item.
Yeah, I mean, it's become a big deal in the football community, and for somebody of his age, it will mean a lot. And he'll be hoping to win a few more of these awards in the next few months and years, I'm sure.
Gets an Ultimate Team inform for getting one goal. Wow.
We know this manager well, Alan, and we know he's always got a trick or two up his sleeve when it comes to setting out a team to confuse the opposition. Has he confused you here?
Well, I wasn't expecting it, Martin. He doesn't play this formation all that often, but...
How was the pizza yesterday? It was nice. It was really nice. Where are your subscribers from? So most of them are from the United States, surprisingly. And then I think second place is like United Kingdom, and I think third place is somewhere like it varies, like Brazil or you know, Mexico, places like that really, and then random places in Europe. Recently, I've been getting an influx of people from the Philippines and Zambia because of my runs that I did with the Philippine women's national team and the Zambian women nationals team. So I've been getting an influx of Filipinos and Zambians into the channel, which is great. I love it, but it's just like so random. I didn't think that Zambia had a massive YouTube community, but apparently they do. They loved the Zambia video I did on the women's team the other day. They loved it. And the Filipinos too, for the Philippines. So I definitely need to do more content with Zambia and the Philippines, obviously. I suppose like most YouTubers don't actually feature those nations on their channels really when like you know when they're doing gameplays and that. So maybe that's why it's caught on a little bit, and because of the actual Women's World Cup as well. Zambia got destroyed, didn't they, by Japan? 5-0. I was actually really surprised about that. Because I thought Zambia would have played a little bit better, but obviously not. I must have underestimated Japan. I'm fairly sure Japan, well, Liverpool have a Japanese player on their women's team. Isn't it like someone called Fuka or something like that? Sounds really rude, but yeah. I'm fairly sure we got her on our squad, the Liverpool women's team. This Everton team is good. Comments would be flooded with Zambian and Filipinos. Yeah, it actually is. Like, I got tons of Zambians saying like, "Oh, I'm from Zambia. Much love from Zambia." Stuff like that. And then Filipinos would be like, "Oh, I hope we can go out the group stage in the Women's World Cup. Love from the Philippines." Stuff like that. You know, like, it's good. I like it. It's I love the diversity. I'm reaching out to those corners of the world. I remember when I first started YouTube, ages and ages and ages ago, I did an online World Cup run with Somalia, and that video gained traction only because Somalia had a World Cup qualifying game against some random African nation, and a load of Somalians came into the channel and like started like spamming the comment section and stuff like that. It was really weird how I just reached Somalian YouTube. Ref! Oh. You missed that, Everton. This Everton team's good, man. They've got some good talent on there. You know, Lukaku, Delefeu, stuff like that. Akinfenwa was a beast with 97 strength. I used to use Akinfenwa as a super sub on FIFA just because of his strength. You should use Zambia or Philippines in 2010. I've already done a qualifying run with Zambia on 2010, and Philippines aren't on 2010 World Cup, sadly. Yeah. I want Vietnam to win the Women's World Cup. Not a great start from the Vietnamese, though, was it? Not a great start. But then again, it was against the United States. United States finally getting that dub against Vietnam.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Keeps it going.
Oh, come on.
Credit for taking on the shot. But what a good chance that was.
We need to get out of relegation. We can't be struggling against Everton. While Jimenez is close to joining Fulham. Ooh. Good signing for Fulham. Good replacement for Mitro.
There's the interception. Hunter! It's another decent try, but we're still level in this match. James McCarthy.
Didn't Mitrovic say the other day, I'm fairly sure I said this on stream the other day, but he didn't want to play for Fulham ever again? Or something like that? Quite sad, really, considering, he was actually okay for Fulham. I want Vietnam to win because of Mackwell. It would be cool, but I just don't think they have much of a chance, to be honest. Marcus Silva will not go to Saudi Arabia. Thank you very much, Marcus Silva, because I don't want him to go to Saudi, because he is a very talented manager, and he should not go to Saudi. Can't seem to get the ball on. Lukaku. Oh.
He's had to go full stretch. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. They've got plenty of possibilities, Everton, in terms of making substitutions. One's coming up now. Confident quality on the ball.
Alex Hunter's just trying to do it on his own up top. He's just a young striker with no experience in the Prem, and Hull City are like, yeah, we're playing. We're going to go down if we keep playing like this. Oh, that's offside. I knew it. What do you play besides football? Basketball. I like baseball as well. NHL, American football as well. Formula One. I'm into quite a lot of sports, to be honest. But football is my main. I'd say NBA is my close, like, basically a second. No, what are you doing? Oh my god, that's shambolic. How are you letting Everton score that? I can't believe no English club wanted Sadio Mane. That's crazy, isn't it? That nobody wanted Sadio Mane. He's still good. He's still good. Just because he flopped in the Bundesliga doesn't mean he can't come back to the Prem and do good. Marco Silva for Yeovil Town. I love that. Oh, that was awful goalkeeping. Slaven Bilic is in Saudi Arabia until an English team give him a call again. I actually rate Slaven Bilic as a manager, really. Especially back in 2008. Did a great job with Croatia.
Hunter. Onto the attack now. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Everton are going to freshen it up a bit with some action from the bench.
We keep playing like this, we're going to go down. I can see it.
Into the attacking third.
Oh. Own goal by the goalkeeper, yeah. Sucks when that happens, because he did make an initial good save, but this Everton side are better than what you would believe back in 2017. They had good players. It's just irritating that Hull City aren't playing like their number one players. It just doesn't make sense. It obviously means that Mike Phelan, whoever the Hull manager was back here, was a bit idiotic in this journey mode. I knew he should have been Crystal Palace. And we're losing against Everton as well, which I don't like as a Liverpool fan, but I guess I'm going to have to take it on the chin this time round. We're just dropping games because they're not playing the right players in the right places. Oh, Morales again. What a player he was, by the way. He was a good player. I don't think there's anything that's going to save this whole City squad. Not even Alex Hunter. Like, Alex Hunter, on the base of it, is an awful player on the hardest difficulty. Not hardest, but, you know, world class. A challenging difficulty. You can't really get Alex Hunter going. He's just not good enough. Aaron Lennon, the pace merchant. We'll have to check out the table in a second. Just to see where Hull City are. Like, Alex Hunter gets no goals, no assists, and they're still paying him that much to do it. It's just easily one of the worst deals in history. Well, we're going to have to go for finesse shots, aren't we? And then we'll do the square pass as well. Excuse me. Di Maria is in Benfica, you're right. Yeah. Benfica. So who's winning the league? Arsenal are now winning the league. Okay, with about 9 games to play. Hull City are still within touching distance of escaping relegation easily. One more win will put us away from it. But, you know... just not going the way we want.
Train harder than the rest, and that's a fact. So guess what we're doing today?
Yeah, it's good that Benfica stayed in Europe. Not sorry, Di Maria stayed in Europe. That's what I mean. Did you actually, Hamlet? You're advertising the channel. Thank you, that's very kind. I'd be happy. Well, I'm happy with what I got at the moment, and it seems like it's racing towards 5.5k at the moment. The Women's World Cup is carrying me towards 5.5. So yeah, I'm just riding a big wave at the moment. Obviously it will die down at some point, but yeah, just happy to be here. Swansea City, next match, come on. Come on, we've got to win this one whole. We got a game in hand. All the teams around us drop points, so come on, get into it. Alex Hunter. You and then crossed in.
Well, they got it wide very well. The chance to get the cross in, but it's not turned out to be a very good delivery.
So we beat Leicester in the FA Cup thanks to a last-minute goal, but then we dropped points against teams like this. And Leicester are like competing for the title on this journey mode, or Europe at least. So yeah, should be a foul, off the ball foul there.
And now he's looking for some support.
Yes! Come on, Hunter! When the Euros start, you should make Euro videos, definitely. Hi RDTube, how you doing? Would you ever do live streams on Twitch? I used to, but the problem was I never... whenever I said to like my audience, like, hey, come over to Twitch and watch me, no one would ever come over and watch me. So it's like, oh, okay. So doing it on YouTube's a lot easier because I grab a bit more attention. Only slightly more. But yeah, Twitch, I barely got anybody over on Twitch. I think I only got like maybe 5 people at like the most. I mean, I haven't got many people here, but at least I've got the platform to do it, if you know what I mean, if people are interested. Have I ever scored a bicycle kick in real life? No, I haven't. I don't think I'm that athletic to score a bicycle kick. I've scored free kicks before against like my friends and stuff when we're playing football matches together. I've also scored like long shots before against friends, and you know, in training when I used to train with the local team sort of thing. When I used to, that was ages ago. So yeah, but never in an actual match or anything like that. I'll take that if that goes out for a corner. Nope. Hey Graben, how you doing? Did you see Messi free kick against Inter? For Inter Miami? Yes, I did. I just got a big deal Alisson move from Liverpool to QPR for 9 million. That's a bargain, dude. That is a bargain. Crossed in. Oh. Have I ever tried kick? No, I haven't. I've been interested in seeing what kick is like. But I think I'm a little bit too small to get the full benefits of kick. Like, if you're already an established streamer and have a career, I think kick is an amazing opportunity because you get paid like basically what, like, was it 95% of what you earn, compared to Twitch's like 60-40 or 50-50 split or whatever it is, whatever Twitch does these days. So if you're an established streamer, then it's brilliant. But I'm not really a proper streamer. I just do it on the side alongside YouTube. Why don't you use your face in videos? I just don't really feel the need to put my face in the actual videos. Like on stream, I'll definitely do it just to see my reaction and stuff, but I just don't see the need. I don't know why, I just don't see the need. I like my World Cup runs to be faceless as well, because then, you know, you get the full proper experience rather than just like someone in the top right hand corner, like, you know, doing it and stuff. Do a video scoring my first bicycle kick. Is Harry Kane at Tottenham? He's still at Tottenham, yeah, at the moment. Don't stream on Kick, they make money from people with gambling addiction. I have heard of that. I heard that they do a lot of gambling streams, and isn't Kick funded by a crypto company? Right? Am I right in saying that? Yes! What a goal that was by El Mohammadi! Come on! 2-0, and what a strike. That wasn't Alexander El Mohammadi, our version, our Egyptian king, our version of Mohamed Salah, just bends in a free kick. Look at that. Lovely. Oh yeah, no problem, Hamlet. It's okay. You can ask me anything. Man United beating Arsenal in pre-season? Yeah, I saw. On penalties and in an actual game as well. YouTube shorts that? Yeah, I will. I definitely will. El Mohammadi scores banger free kick. 2 million views on shorts. Nah, maybe like, I don't know, 5 views. Harry Kane was warming up. Don't need him. We're 2-0 up against Swansea. 2-0 up against Swansea. We're going to get out the relegation zone, guys. We're absolutely going to do it. I have faith in Hull City. If you want more subs, you should do YouTube Shorts. I like YouTube Shorts. I like doing them. And I do TikTok as well. Like mini runs of like my runs on YouTube sort of thing. Yeah, I should do more YouTube Shorts. It's just having the time to actually sit there and actually like edit it, if you know what I mean. Because I'll edit a full length video and then I'm like, oh, maybe I should do a short, and then I'm just like, like can't be bothered. But I definitely do need to utilize the shorts. Definitely, you are correct. But I've done a few on my TikTok, and that's been moderately okay, because I did it when I was in the Philippines, because I had lots of time on my hands, you know, especially on the rainy days out there, because I went to the Philippines during rainy season, and yeah, I had time to edit TikToks, so I did. I just made a TikTok account and just basically did what I did on YouTube but on TikTok, and it was okay. I think I gained around about 1,000 followers on TikTok, which isn't that bad. So, yeah. I think I uploaded a TikTok, I think it was last week, with Anguilla, just showcasing what I did with Anguilla. Problem is, though, the World Cup isn't that popular, so it doesn't really like get any traction at the moment on TikTok. But those subs you'll get from YouTube Shorts won't be loyal viewers. That's the problem. That's the problem, isn't it? I don't want to be one of these YouTubers that like, you know, makes content just to like rope in people for like 5 seconds and then they go away. I want people to like watch a World Cup run and go, I actually really like that, I'm gonna watch another one, and then they'll watch another one and go, oh, I really like that one as well, and then like they subscribe off the back of enjoying the runs and stuff like that. Kind of like what you guys did. Oh my god. But yeah, since you're doing a run with Russia, you could show highlights from when you finish your run. That's what I do on TikTok, dude. If you haven't seen my TikTok, that's what I do. I literally just take the best bits of a run and put them on TikTok. Welcome to Whole Fan TV when it's going to end. We're 20th place, feeling out the club. Yes, he does need to go out the club if we're going to finish 20th. Why is Twitch so hated right now? I heard they did something. It's because they slashed streamer pay.
Substitution for Hull City.
They've been shouting attack, 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 and that's taken them at their word, hasn't he? He's really done
They like slashed streamer pay and they've taken away a lot of benefits that Twitch used to have.
Yeah, you can tell it's a match he's really enjoyed from the start. He's been involved, got on the ball, and really made things happen.
That's a good ball. That's a really good ball. Oh.
They cope with it well defensively.
Oh, come on.
Cut out the pass.
Desperately need to win this game. It's a game in hand against a side that is fairly beatable,
Made the challenge well.
as we've seen.
Livermore. Well, they're in a good position here. Looking to pick out Hunter.
Al Mohammadi.
Pass. And shoot.
Yes! Al Mohammadi, insane game. The streets won't forget Al Mohammadi in this game.
Should get them across the line at the end of the match. We'll see.
I think I get banned if I post that, Amareza. Is Reddit still up or is it still on strike still? I'm not sure. I haven't been on Reddit for, well, a couple of weeks now. Probably a good thing, to be honest. The subs you get from shorts content will only want to watch you for shorts content. Exactly. Because they only want quick, snappy content, don't they?
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now.
And my runs are like, what, 20 minutes long? Each time I do them? I think the longest I've done is like 40 minutes. Could you imagine like someone from shorts watching a 40-minute video? No chance.
Patience in the game at the moment.
What the hell? Okay.
Montero!
Substitution
Don't know
for
what happened
Hull
here,
City.
but they need a goal, don't they?
Well, don't they just? And his teammates thought he'd scored there.
Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Jack Cork.
Al Mohammadi is the only one that cares at Hull City. He'll go down as a legend if,
Tackle here.
you know, Hull City win, well, get out of relegation and win the FA Cup. Because we're still in the FA Cup as well.
Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it. Good reading of by anticipating the pass. More news on the injury, and Jeff Shreves is the man in possession of the information.
Oh, no. Oh, they just did me. You like to watch iceberg videos? I do as well, to be fair. They're very interesting. I don't know, Twitch, it's because they ban some streamers, but don't ban naked girls. But funny how YouTubers getting loud now when it comes to payment, etc. Yeah, that's true about Twitch, by the way. It's very biased. Like, I don't know, you could be streaming like a violent game and you'll get banned for it, but like a girl in a hot tub, like basically showing nearly everything will stay on the platform. Crazy, isn't it? Great game, by the way. 3-2. I'm so glad I scored that third with Al Mohammadi, otherwise I would have been screwed. Those are 1 hour long videos? Yeah. True, Bowser, true. Their attention span just can't deal with it. I find that a lot with TikTok. Like, it's just like sensory overload because you're getting content at a rapid pace for like 30 seconds every time. And it kind of like diminishes your ability to watch longer content. So I try to limit the amount of time I'm actually on TikTok. Yes, we beat Swansea City by 3-2. A great game, great battle by Hull City. We got the vital 3 points that we needed to climb out the relegation zone, I think. Red Stick song? No, I haven't.
What a brilliant performance.
Crazy how... excuse me.
And shoots.
Crazy how almost all those females, the hot tub streamers, have OnlyFans. I think it's crazy how many females have OnlyFans in general. Like, you go on Twitter and you look at like a comment section of like a football video, and it's always like girls like, oh, like look at my OnlyFans or whatever. Like actual real people. It's just like, what the hell? Like nothing's secret anymore. Like it's all out there on the internet. I watched an iceberg video that has 7 parts, and each part is an hour long. You know what videos I really like on YouTube is like speed running videos and stuff. So like creators like Cole Jobst, Virtual as well when he does the Trackmania documentaries and stuff. Those are really, really good. If you haven't seen them, definitely. Yeah. See you later, Hamlet. Have a good one. Those hot touch streamers get away with it because their looks and fame. If someone played against a violent game, Twitch would just take down the stream without any warning. Exactly. And I think Twitch staff as well, like, I reckon they get like sort of like behind the back kind of like payments from those girls, either for in the form of money or free content, if you get what I mean. I honestly think they do. Like, because otherwise they in the real world they just get banned because they're literal children on that app. And yet, you know, they're still allowed to be on the app. So we have climbed out the relegation zone with 9 games remaining. So fun times for Hull City. Loco, do you have Discord? Yes. The link is in the description of the stream. It should be anyway.
Nothing brings the crowd to its feet like a goal from long range. Just so happens the gaffer don't mind it either. So let's work on him a bit. Did I miss a meeting?
One of those OnlyFans girls makes more money than an average footballer. It's crazy, isn't it? I think the most popular one on Twitch, well, for a time, was a girl called Amaranth, right? She got tons of money. I remember it because it used to be all over, you know, like news and stuff like that. She got tons of money. It's just like, what the hell? I mean, at the same time, right? Even though I don't like it and stuff like that, you know, I don't really like that sort of content, you kind of gotta respect it in a way because they're getting a ton of money from desperate men. Like, you kind of gotta respect that they are using that to their advantage. But at the same time, morally, it's not good. But in terms of money, it's pretty insane. It's sad how OnlyFans girls make more than hard-working people. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Molly. What's up? What's up? Back to you, dude. My legs are hurting.
A Premier League game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler, and to call the action alongside me,
West Ham. Can we beat the Hammers?
And the match today, Hull City against West Ham United.
El Mohammadi was the hero in the last match. Can he be a hero again?
There's some potential in this move. Here's Hunter.
Well, it's an important area to win back the ball, that.
So we'll restart with...
Oh, they had Pyatt West Ham here. Don't know why he threw it over there. Didn't want that. Today, South Africa threw their game against Sweden. I saw they scored. But yeah, I did see that Sweden managed to get 2 goals. Wasn't it finished 2-1? Right? And the Netherlands beat Portugal by 1-0, I believe. Right? I was at work at the time, so I don't really know the actual scorelines.
Challenges for the ball.
Do I like the football player John Stones? He's a good defender, but I'll never sort of forget what he did against Liverpool, where he cleared the ball off the line. Absolutely insanity. If we had scored that goal, we would have won the title. I think we would have won the title back in that year. So he stopped us from winning the title. Sad times. Random question, but what's your opinion on Minecraft? I like it. It's actually not too bad of a game. I don't play it at all anymore, but when it first came out, it was, well, on the Xbox anyway, it was pretty fun to play it with friends and stuff. But I still like it. I still like it. I just haven't played it in years. Like Minecraft, I'll just like build a house and then, oh, that was close. I'll just build a house and then I'll be like, right, I'm done with this game now. I've never actually finished the story of it, you know, about going to beat the Ender Dragon and stuff like that. But I do like watching videos about like the history of Minecraft speedrunning and stuff. Not Dream videos, by the way, if you're thinking about Dream. I don't watch Dream. But like documentaries and stuff about Minecraft. Oh! I can't believe a nail distance from from goal made Man City win the Premier League. Oh, Jamaica drew against France? That's incredible. Considering that France were the favourites in that match. You think I should play Minecraft again? Maybe we can do that for the non-sports stream for one of the games, is play Minecraft. Maybe we can build a football stadium or something. I don't know.
Here's Reed. Andre Ayew. Michael Dawson.
West Ham playing the ball around quite nicely, keeping it away from me most of the time. Obiang, Cresswell, tackled.
Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition
Oh,
get at them.
Winston Reed, Cresswell, Dimitri Payet. If anybody's going to score in this game, it's definitely going to be Payet. I'll never forget that free kick he did in the Premier League. What a free kick that was. The one where it like bended perfectly into the back of the net.
Was good progress with this attack. Hunter making tracks to the middle.
Don't think Alex Hunter can really head the ball in this game. Don't think he can.
And they're keeping the ball now, passing it nicely.
Offside. If you play it on stream, play the Bedrock edition so I can join in. Okay, cool. I'll see what the Xbox has to offer, or which one I have. I'm fairly sure I have that version, because they gave another edition out for free, but I can't remember what it's called. Ogbono and Cresswell are the only players in the West Ham squad who won the Conference League. Wow, nice. What's your favourite national team of Football League? England, Croatia for national team, I guess. Obviously, because I'm from England and I love Croatia. Football League, probably going to have to be the Premiership. Bias as anything, but the Premiership. I do have a soft spot for the Championship as well. Championship is a very competitive league. Yeah. If you want to know my favourite foreign league, I would say maybe the Bundesliga. Because I don't really watch French football. Not really into Spanish football that much either. But German football has always been pretty cool for me. I do like it. Even though, again, I don't really watch it that much. But if I had to pick, it would be German football. Ah. Xbox version is Bedrock version? Ah, okay. I will make sure to download it in the future as a contender for non-sports stream. Been trying to make a list of games that I could play that would be entertaining for a non-sports stream. Mainly it's just like party games and stuff like that, you
Led
know,
to it first.
like those kind of games. What's a ball?
Hunter. Sean Maloney.
Oh, Bonner,
Great interception.
literally like a beast on this game.
We've had an hour gone here and still 30 minutes
16,
left.
17 hole kick goes kind of hard. It does, to be fair.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
I miss Hull City in the Prem.
And here's the cross.
And Stoke City as well. I miss those kind of days where they're both in the Premier League. I know we have Luton Town now, but you know, I would prefer Hull City. But I guess Hull City these days aren't as good as they used to be.
Obiang.
Dortmund fluffed hard. I don't mind the Italian league, Amorezo. I don't mind it. It's just that, yeah, if I had to watch any other one, it would probably be Bundesliga for me.
Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. And here's the shot.
Oh,
Just skimming the crossbar there.
Substitution for
Bundesliga's best league for young players to develop. I think you're right.
Tom Hiddleston. Coming onto the pitch.
Jadon Sancho developed really well, and Bellingham did as well in Dortmund. But sadly, Sancho kind of like spoiled his career a little bit by going to Man United. Bellingham, on the other hand, I think he made the right move to Real Madrid easily. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that, you know, it would have been better for him to go to Liverpool, because it wouldn't have been.
He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper.
Watford in the Prem? Yeah, I like Watford.
Throw in.
West Brom is another team that I used to kind of like in the Premiership as well. I remember when West Brom beat Chelsea like 5-2 or something like that once.
Not a very good example.
I believe it was 5-2.
Spoilt the promise of that
Watford
attack.
beating Liverpool 3-0. Ending the invincible streak was satisfying.
Coming onto the pitch.
Now it's with Hunter.
When was that? Was that during when we won the league? Was it when we won the league, or was it the season after? I can't remember. It was probably after, right?
West Ham want to make a change.
Oh my god. I'll take a draw at this stage, but it would have been great if I could get a win.
West Ham United given the advantage. That's a great interception.
Bristol City got relegated in 2028-29 season. That's another team I'd like to see in the Premier League one day, is Bristol. Just to represent the southwest area, sort of thing.
Excellent passing.
Even though they're direct rivals of Yeovil, pretty much, I would like to see Bristol in the Premier League.
Too close to the goalkeeper.
Yeovil would never get in the Premier League, ever, unless a miracle happened. But Bristol would be a cool team to have in the Premier League.
How much longer there is. This wasn't always the case.
Oh my god, Hull City. This manager doesn't help me with the team selection. He really doesn't.
Well, there it is. Final whistle, and it's finished 0-0.
Premier League without Leicester would feel really weird.
When the final whistle
They need to
goes,
get
I realise
promoted
it's a
ASAP.
game.
I think they do, to be fair.
Stages.
They're like one of these Premier League teams now that have actually cemented themselves as a good Premier League team. And for them to get relegated is just weird. It's just a weird situation. You miss Sunderland and QPR in the Premier League? Hey Thomas, hey Tobo, I haven't been watching the most recent streams because I've been busy. What's been happening? Not much, dude. Currently we're just trying to finish off the journey today, and we did that on Friday. But in terms of me personally, I've just been working and watching the Women's World Cup as well. But I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you back. Leicester winning the league was crazy, but showing that any club can do it and shouldn't give up hope. Exactly. Because Leicester did it when Man City had money as well. Like, it wasn't when, you know, Man City didn't have money and Man United didn't have a good team, or Liverpool did have a decent team, you know. Leicester did it when, in a time where football was dominated by money, and it still is. Will we ever see it again? It looks less and less likely, but I would hope one day a team like Leicester will win the league again. Only 10 points, breaking Derby County's record by 1 point, 1 win, 7 draws, 30 defeats, minus 42 goal difference. Imagine Plymouth do the same as Luton and get promoted from the Championship. I wouldn't mind that. Again, Plymouth are another rival of Yeovil, but I would not mind it. I would not mind Plymouth being in the Premier League because, you know, Plymouth is only about, I don't know, probably about 50, 60 miles away from where I am. I'm sorry, but what is the journey? Basically, it's a story mode based around a fake football player called Alex Hunter. And you play his career like a season, and you get to determine what he does. It's basically a glorified player career mode sort of thing. I want to see a team like Bournemouth winning it or Luton Town. That would be outrageous. That'd actually be outrageous, wouldn't it? We're against Borough. That's our rivals, by the way, if you didn't know that. And I think Gareth Walker plays for this team as well, Middlesbrough, who is our rival. Yeah, I think I'm right because it's going to show it right now.
How's this for a dream come true?
What? You getting to stand next to me?
But I'll be on the score sheet before you, mate.
Stakes?
Bournemouth made some smart transfers this summer. They did. Bournemouth are a really good example of a well-run small club. What's the hype going around with Luton? Just because they got promoted to the Prem. I think they'll go straight back down, but I'd like to see them be competitive in the Premier League easily. I'd love to see them shock a couple of teams, apart from Liverpool. Please don't do it to us. But yeah, I'd like to see them do it. I heard a conspiracy theory that Man City got relegated in a season which Man City scored the most goals in that season. I can't remember. Oh, really? Middlesbrough got relegated in this season as well? Currently on this game, they're 12th, I think, or something like that. A story that I really love about Man City getting relegated was when they were playing Sheffield Wednesday, I believe, and they made the match 2-2 or something like that, but they needed another goal, but the management team didn't know that. So obviously Man City just stayed off the ball, and all the fans were basically like crying out like, we need another goal, we need another goal, we need to stay up, we need another goal, and they got relegated because of it. I'm fairly sure that was Man City. I'm fairly sure that happened. It was either against Sheffield Wednesday or Coventry or something like that. They went down because of a single goal. Or like a result or something. I think they needed a win or something like that, and it ended up being a draw or something like that. I'm here. I had a dentist appointment. Had to remove a black tooth. Oh, that sounds painful, dude. I hope you're alright. I hope you're nursing that tooth. I can see Burnley being the surprise team of the season, especially if Weghorst stays. I think Burnley under Company are going to do some good things. Not like, you know, not like, you know, getting into Europe or whatever, but I think they'll finish like about 12th maybe or something like that. Just like a team that had a depressed phase with no hope and very low table on the profile, winning the league would be good. Loco, how many girlfriends do you have? 0, dude. 0. I have one wife and that is it. I ain't got time for that sort of stuff. Gareth Walker sucks. He does. And we need to show him why he sucks. He better not beat me in this match. Just so we can get bragging rights. Where does Gareth Walker play? Is he a striker? Oh, Blackburn in that relegation match. I remember there was one situation where Man City desperately needed a goal and they couldn't get it and they got relegated because of it. Because they failed to realise that they needed another goal or something like that. W Toby Loco for staying loyal. Always. I'm very lucky to have my wife. Stuart Downing's going for on goal, and no. to be fair, nobody thought Leicester would be in Europe, let alone win the league. Yeah, exactly. Leicester are another example. Well, they were an example of a very well-run club. And to be fair, even before they went down, the season before, they won the FA Cup, right? No, not that season before, because Liverpool won it. The season before that, right? Because Leicester did win the FA Cup. Must have been about 2 years ago, 3 years ago now, right?
Attacking well here. Cross coming in now.
Oh, you mean chicken? Yeah, chicken is my love. I do love chicken. I don't have chicken tonight, though. I believe tonight, I actually have steak tonight. I have steak for dinner.
Livermore.
I got it in the fridge, all prepared and ready. I just need to cook it later.
Brilliant team play this with the passing,
Oh, come on.
That's well wide.
Yeah, your Man City story was right. Oh, okay. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I was right in that. That's always a story that I love hearing about because it's just so funny. I also like the story of how Man United got relegated in the 70s when wasn't it Dennis Law scored against Man United and got them relegated. I love that story. I just love the fact that there was a season where Man United got relegated and it wasn't that far away, you know. It was like 1974, which isn't that far away really. It's about, you know, well, it's actually 50 years ago. But still, it's just funny. It's just funny. Meat better than chicken? Definitely. In term, red meat is way better than chicken. But I do love chicken. I do love chicken. But I was like, no, I'm gonna have steak tonight. Leicester won the FA Cup in 2021. I'm still convinced that season never happened. That was a really odd season for Liverpool. The only highlight of that season was that Alisson scored against West Brom and got us the Champions League football. Like, it's just crazy to think that Alisson came up for a header and went, yeah, I'm going to score. Bang, straight in.
In 2015 when Middlesbrough lost the playoff final to Norwich City. But they stuck at it and a year later, automatic promotion.
I think it's been the team ethos that's got them there. No good. To take the lead.
Yes! Come on! I'm sorry, Amareza. Personally, I prefer red meat over chicken. A lot of people that I've talked to in regards to, like, you know, building mass and stuff say that red meat is better than chicken for building mass. So I'm going to try and make a conscious effort to eat more red meat, like steak and, you know, mincemeat and stuff. I heard that beef liver is really good for building mass, but it's just liver, isn't it? It's just like, ugh. But I'm going to try it and see if it does do anything. Obviously, I'll have to eat it for like months just to see any kind of effect. What time are the Women's World Cup games in England? Sort of in the morning. So I've had a few games at 6:30 in the morning, 9 a.m. in the morning, and there's been a few games on at lunchtime as well. Like Denmark and China yesterday was on at lunchtime. Oh, good tackle. Anticipation there by Middlesbrough. I think Liverpool have been relegated before, but it must have been a very long time ago. People saying 1920 was the COVID season when 2021 was the real COVID season. That's true. 1920 was just like the back end of, well, it was the start of COVID, and I hated that time of the year because people are like saying void the league, void the league. Void the league. Liverpool are winning the league. Void the league. It's like, no, like just shut up, guys. Like, stop saying void the league. They did that in France, though, didn't they? They just automatically gave the title to PSG, didn't they? Which they could probably do that every season in France, to be honest, and nobody would probably care, to be fair. But yeah, I'm fairly sure they did that in France, right? They just handed PSG the title. I'm so glad they didn't void the league. That would have been absolute bull. I would have wrote. Oh, I would have wrote to the FA and been so angry. I know that we have the journey on 17, 18 and 19. Do you think there'll be a new chapter of the journey on EAFC? Nah. I think EA have closed the book on the journey. Thank you, Amareza. That's very kind of you. You are good as well. You're a good person as well. Walker taking shots, but they're very, very weak. All the games in America are on 3 AM to 6 AM. Bit of a weird time zone, isn't it, to follow with New Zealand?
Just another word on Middlesbrough, who missed out. Very painful for them in 2015. Lost the playoff final at Wembley. And now they've shown the character to get through. Yeah, they didn't have to.
Please leave your chicken and marry me. Never. I love chicken too much. Chicken is goated. You saw my Instagram reel, Abdulovic? Yeah, I did a good workout on Friday. Very good workout. I did about 2 hours, I think, on Friday. Oh, the start of COVID, March 2020, July 2020 was surreal and weird. Yeah, because I was in January/February, I was in the Philippines at the time in 2020, and I was spending time with my now wife, and that came up on the news that like COVID had just started in China. And I was like, oh, what's this? And I was like, I thought to myself when I saw it, I was like, oh, it's just some random like thing. It'll go away. It'll go away. And then when I came back to England, it was just full blown panic. I was like, oh my God. But do you know what the weird thing was about it? When I touched down in England and COVID was like a full blown thing, and this is coming from a country like the Philippines, right? No disrespect, but you know, I could have had it. I could have easily had it, and they never checked us when we came off the plane. I was able to go home like freely and do what I want. I was never checked. I was never tested. You know, so that's probably part of the reason why COVID was so dominant back then, was because they didn't check anybody coming off these flights first thing, did they? They didn't lock down the country fast enough, and yeah, that's what happened. Crazy times though, COVID. Like, really crazy. I remember sat in my room watching the news reports thinking, like, is this going to be like a zombie apocalypse sort of thing, situation or whatever? But thankfully it wasn't really like that. It was still bad, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Palestine Run, please. You did a video in 2010. We want more. I will definitely look into it. I'll definitely look into it. How many times have you been to the Philippines? 3 times. 3 times. All of them to basically be with my partner. But this time round, she's coming over here. I'm not sure when. I need to get the visa sorted out, but oh, how do we mess up that move? That was diabolical. Oh, come on. On the other side, it felt very relaxing when we went outside in Germany. It was so quiet. Yeah, because I work in retail, and yeah, it was like we had restrictions in England that you know, only one person could go to the shops, you know, and only buy, you know, certain things. We had restrictions on items and stuff like that. You know, you could only buy one roll or toilet roll or something, because people were panic buying toilet roll for whatever reason. It was so dumb. But when you went outside, nobody was there. Nobody was outside. It was so nice. And then when you went back home, it was so quiet. And, you know, there was no, like, people. There was no drunk people over the weekends causing noise. There was no children in the streets like screaming their heads off and stuff like that. It was just nice and peaceful. I want that kind of peace all the time, just without the virus. Please. Can we find a way? Yes, we beat Middlesbrough. In your face, Gareth Walker. I remember watching on mobile in 2020 after Liverpool won that season, their fans got out of the house at Anfield and they were like saying, "Oi mate, we don't know. We don't now think of COVID, we just won the league." That's true. That is very true. Like, if I was living in Liverpool at that time, I'm going to say that I would have broke COVID restrictions just to celebrate. I would have. You know. But, yeah, it was unfortunate that Liverpool won the league during COVID because we couldn't share it with our fans. We had to lift the trophy in an empty stadium. They should have let us parade that trophy the season after. They should have let us. I don't know why they never let us do that. You should do a video of your wife when she's over. I think I might. You know, I might do some FIFA videos with her or something, or you know, just some real life football challenges or basketball challenges. She's good at basketball. She's very good at basketball, like surprisingly good at it. Like she can hit good shots, so maybe I can do like a basketball challenge with her or something. I think she'll like that. It was so peaceful when I went outside with our dog. It was a strangely like surreal time, and I can't believe that we all lived through it because like you read stories about the Spanish flu back in what when was it? When was the Spanish flu? Like 19 was it 1915 or 1918 or something like that? It was after World War One, wasn't it? And you look at old photos and stuff, and you think like, wow, like that was basically 100 years ago, and they had the masks and everything and the social distancing and stuff, and we were doing the same things. Obviously, the Spanish flu was way worse than COVID, way worse, because we didn't have the medicine and the stuff to deal with it. Do you like the national team of Japan? Yeah, I do.
Nice game, mate. Really took it to us.
It was during the war? Bloody hell. That's even worse.
Look, back when I left, now all that, contracts, money, media, all got to me.
Don't listen to him, Alex.
That's all right. That's mad, isn't it? I guess we're both just working it out.
I've got a company chasing after me at the minute. Wants me to model pants for them. Won't leave me alone.
Come on, let's make a move on to my stomach's eating itself.
Come in.
Hey, big star, Gareth Walker, shining so bright. I mean, I should have bought my sunglasses, sorry.
Williams, what are you doing here?
I'm just driving our licenseless boy here for some post-match food. You're welcome to join us.
Oh, right, it's like that, is it? You two got all buddy down in the championship, did you?
Why is he mad? Why is he mad? He was the one being nasty in the first place.
Got better things to do than hang out with you two.
Leave him be. I wouldn't have been able to fit a star that
Yeah, true, Bowser.
anyway.
Imagine living through the Spanish flu and the war as well. The fact that we had to live through COVID is bad enough in this generation. Because the thing is, like, people don't listen to advice. You know what I mean? Like, the government will go like, hey, you need to do this and you need to stay at home. And there's always people that just like don't listen. There's always people that don't listen to advice and think they're above the law and stuff like that. Even including the government themselves in the UK, including the government themselves. You know, it was found out that a load of government officials broke the rules back in COVID and stuff.
So let's sharpen up our ball movement, all right? I'm not sure all of you were really here today.
I remember that too, Bowser. That was funny. Do events of the story change depending on the games and results? Yes. Yes, they do very slightly. You know, if I lost that game, Gareth Walker would have been a bit more of a, I don't know, a bit bit more nasty, let's just say that. But because I won, he was trying to be humble until Danny Williams showed up. To be honest, that time, COVID time, football, I remember there was no fans allowed in the stadium, and when players were kicking the ball, shouting, it was like they're on the mic. Yeah, I know. There was one moment where, before Liverpool won the league, Chelsea gave away a free kick on the edge of the box, and Frank Lampard screamed at Jurgen Klopp like, "Oh, this is the only title you're ever gonna win in like 30 years or whatever." And then Trent scored the free kick straight after that. Humble Frank Lampard straight away. And it's like, well, what did you ever win at Chelsea as a manager, Frank? Like, literally. You didn't win anything as a manager at Chelsea. You're a shocking manager. Oh, we got Man City. No. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. Absolute disaster. I can tell. I didn't realize you're a Barcelona fan, Abdulovic. Man City at the Etihad Stadium. See you later, Brace. Have a good one. Thank you for coming out. This can't be the Etihad. It's not empty. Come on. Oh, we got to deal with Vincent Kompany. They also battered Schalke like 8-0. Sad to see how much Schalke has fallen in the last few years. I know, Schalke used to be quite a formidable German side, didn't they? That's got to be a red. Gundogan taking me out straight away. Yes, it's a red! Maybe Abdulovic, but yeah, Liverpool legends are still good. Liverpool 4, Barcelona 0.
Excellent control in a tight area. Nolito. Nice interplay between the two of them. Yaya Toure. Patience is the name of the game.
My goodness, it's just like really hard to deal with. Getting rid of Gundogan in that match was very good for us. And they're like 150 million euros in debt. Man City where it all started? Yeah, it was. The Man City where it all started. Aguero and everything like that. See ya! That is 1-0 to Hull City. Boom. He absolutely did. Number 42 there. Who is that? I can't actually see. It must be... Oh, it's Yaya Toure? That was really poor defending from Yaya Toure.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Zabaleta. Aguero. Manchester City are on the attack now. Strong
No.
switch.
Yes. Joe Hart and goal as well. I know. No Edison. Joe Hart. So they do have great players still, this City team. If we can beat City, that would be amazing. And I think that will destroy their title charge as well. I think. Because I'm fairly sure Arsenal are still about to win the league on my save here.
Awarded against Hart. Clichy. It's with Toure.
Oh,
On the attack here.
I kind of want another red card for City if, you know, they can give us that. Alex Hunter. Oh, why are you moving away from that, Hunter? Oh, they're bumping into each other. They're getting a bit nervous. So they're going to bottle the league. Kind of like a reverse version of Arsenal.
Alex Hunter. Probing away.
Lucas. Into the box. No.
Well, they move forward again with Alex Hunter.
Good pass. Crossed in. No. Fun fact, Modric is older than his own country. That's actually true. Modric is legend, by the way. Very underrated footballer. Very underrated. I know he's won so many, but people still underrate him so much. People always say as well that he didn't deserve the Ballon d'Or in 2018. I think he did, to be fair. For what he did with Croatia. And, you know, Croatia in a World Cup final, you have to understand that is like astronomically huge achievement for his nation. Modric, another footballer that chose ambition, Champions League over money. That's what I respect so much about Modric. Like, he stayed at Real Madrid. You know, wanted the more Champions Leagues, wanted to better Real Madrid. Oh, good save. I'm so happy that ITV have cancelled all their daytime shows because I hate them. They're basically for like jobless people, aren't they, pretty much? Those daytime shows. Oh, Hunter. We're peppering Man City. Man City in the mud. In the mud right now. You said chicken. That's right, Toba Loco, so you're a pure person and not cheating because you are not gay. Are you friends with Jesus Christ because you're a pure person? There's a massive message there. Kevin, do you think Mbappe will go to Saudi Arabia? If he does, he's washed. 100% washed. 100% washed. There's no reason why a guy of his age should be going to Saudi. No way should he be going to Saudi. If Mbappe wants to improve his career, leave PSG and go to the Premier League and play for either Liverpool or Chelsea or someone like that, or just go to Real Madrid, and, you know, win a Champions League with Real Madrid. Camavinga, Bellingham and Tchouaméni can all learn from Modric and Kroos. Exactly. Real Madrid have got really good recruitment and money as well. They do have a lot of money. If Toba Loco needs Riz, just talk to Abdulovic, Mr. Riz. Are you Mr. Riz, Abdulovic, are you? If Mbappe goes to Saudi, he's finished? Yep, exactly. Genuinely think he'll be finished. Like, there's no reason why a young man like that should go to Saudi. He'd be a poster boy with CR7. He would be, but I wouldn't respect Mbappe for it. I know that Mbappe loves money. We all know he loves money. I mean, who can blame him? But please, Mbappe, think of your career. Think of your career, dude. Did you see Messi's goal? Yes, I did. It was good, wasn't it? Very good free kick. It made me want to fire up FIFA 23 and do a career mode with Inter Miami. It made me actually want to play as Inter Miami. But I think I might save that for EA Sports 24, maybe. Because I'm still doing Mallorca in my career mode. Good challenge. Good Morning Britain is not on because of Italy, Argentina. I'd rather watch football than Good Morning Britain, easily. Crossed in. Header! Oh, caught by Hart. Oh, good save by Hart. Hull City really doing well here in hostile territory in Man City's ground. They're the better team as well, and they've had 0 shots. We've really kept them at bay. If City had Haaland, like right now, if this was FIFA 23, I'd be dead. I legit would be dead.
Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. Tackle goes in.
Crossed in. Thank you. Right. Just pass it out to you. Up to you. Up to you. Okay, that was a bit dodgy. Saudi League will do well if they keep getting top talents. I think they will, but even if Mbappe does go to Saudi, it wouldn't make me want to watch it. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't make me want to... Ah! Oh, Man City! Damn you! And that's Otamendi as well. Damn it, man. He's up there and he just like goes, see you later, Turbo Loco. It's like, oh, come on. You can't make a good league with just money. Otamendi equalises with 16 minutes to play. Can Man City get back into this? Still a good point for Hull. But I would have preferred the win in terms of relegation. El Mohammadi. Ref! Penalty, yes! I already shot, but the referee gives BS pen. And Gael Clichy has given away a penalty. Come on. Give him a sending off. I literally shot before Clichy actually tackled. So that might... Ooh, actually it might have been a pen. The average player in Saudi Arabia is not better than the average player in League 2. Empty had? Yeah. Huddleston. Why Huddleston on penalties? I think Mbappe has never scored a free kick. I don't think he has. I don't think he actually has. Oh. It should have been Alex Hunter really that took the pen, not Huddleston. Can't believe we bottled that pen.
10 minutes left of regular time. David Milo gets his foot in there.
Oh. You got a whole City chance going off in the background and Man City chance as well. Oh no! Aguero! Yes. Could have had an Aguero moment in this match. I didn't want that. Poba Loco back at it again. Yeah, it has to be. That has to be a pen. Oh, that could have been a pen. He just went to China. What, Fellaini? I didn't actually realise that Fellaini went to China. This is a good chance. Alex Hunter! A late winner at the Etihad. Shambles. Man City are in shambles as Alex Hunter scored the winning goal. Come on. He's done something. Finally. Favourite football moment ever? Oh, that's really difficult. It's going to have to be a very recent one. Is corner taken quickly. I literally on that night was like close to tears of joy when we did that. Corner taken quickly. I was literally like, I was sat at this television like pretty much like, you know, cheering like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, like, you know, sort of thing. Unbelievable. Casemiro appeared out of nowhere. Casemiro, I've seen pictures of Casemiro and he looks fat now. He looks fat. I don't know why, he just looks fat. I just caught a grass snake in your garden. Really? Did you let it go or? Another favourite football moment, which is like a very personal moment, I guess. Only because I went to the game, was Yeovil getting promoted to the Championship. Because I actually went to that game and saw it live. Was that the Liverpool-Barcelona comeback? It was. I was literally like you know, at this television, almost in tears of joy because we did it. Because at the start of the game, I was like, we're not going to win, and we're not going to do anything in this game. And then, obviously, over the night, it just kept happening, just kept coming. All the goals kept coming. I just couldn't believe it. Without Salah as well, unreal.
Alex, how does it feel to have scored the winning goal today?
Where is your mum? She doesn't live with me. She lives somewhere else. Hey Patrick, how you doing?
Just feels good to have the 3 points in the bag. It was a tight
Gail
game.
Clichy still at Man City? Man, what a day, yeah.
It's a real pleasure to be part of such a strong team.
That was such a good victory for Hull City. We needed that.
A word on clinching the victory.
All the teams around us will definitely hate that we beats Man City, sorry.
Following the gaffer's tactics as a unit, and we all know our roles, which makes it a bit easier to execute on the pitch. If we can do that, then I think we'll find we win more often than we lose.
The team's tactics seemed perfectly set up to deal with the opposition today. Any thoughts on that, Alex?
He's helping me get all the rats because get rid of all the rats because you live in New York.
Yeah, I think the gaffer really nailed it the way he set us up to play today. I think we made it really difficult for the opposition out there. So, yeah, all credit to him.
And we're done. Much appreciated.
When I think of Hull City in the Prem, I think of Giovanni and Jimmy Bullard. That famous celebration where he did that, remember? That was against Man City, wasn't it? I think. Was it against Man City? I think so. I'm fairly sure it was. When did Yeovil get promoted to the Championship? 2013/14. So that win has made us go up to 14th. We are 2 points away from relegation. It's very close, this relegation dogfight. We've got 6 games to play, plus a potential FA Cup final. And Arsenal are winning the league by 8 points. Imagine if Arsenal bottled it. Oh, not New York, in Yorkshire. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I read that wrong. Sorry, my bad. Yorkshire. I was about to say. So your cup final is looking like this. We have got to play Newcastle, and that's against Danny Williams, obviously, because of the story. And then it will definitely be Middlesbrough in the final. It definitely will be. 100%. What I love is the table and everything isn't consistent at all. It isn't. Like, you've got Hull's match over there on the left-hand side, but then we're over on the right-hand side. Oh, no, wait. No, we got to play Charlton, not Newcastle, sorry, right? I don't know. What is that table? It's so confusing. So they went from Championship to League, National League South? Yeah. Literally through poor management and everything. They went all the way down. But we have a new owner now, and he's bought a lot of new players, a lot of quality players. So hopefully Yeovil can go straight back up. They should be, really. They're the best team. Technically, they are the best team in the National League South by a mile. They should be winning that league on paper anyway. Obviously, it's all different when it's on the pitch. We have Stoke City, who are in 11th place. Getting closer to the end of this journey. Best derby, Northampton versus Southampton. North versus South. Is Yeovil a town? Yeah. Yeah, it's a small town in Somerset.
Martin Tyler here for you, along with Alan Smith, of course. And our football today is from the Premier League.
Yeah.
And this is our match today.
Yeovil used to be a very consistent League 1/League 2 side. Look at that pitch on Stoke City's pitch. Look at that. The groundsman did really nice on that one. Oh, we got to go up against Arnautovic and Stoke City and stuff. please drink wine and alcohol because the game makes you thirsty. I don't drink alcohol anymore. I got water. And I had an energy drink to treat myself today. FIFA 17, which was their last appearance. No, dude, they're on FIFA 19 because I played FIFA 19 yesterday and they are on FIFA 19. But Yeovil got relegated on that FIFA pretty much, and then they never ever recovered from it. Has Yeovil ever gone to Premier League? No. I wish they did. I wish. Imagine that. Yeovil Town in the Premier League. I'd love that. Look at this groundsman. Like, the work on the pitch there. That's really lovely. Like, I'm actually admiring Stoke City's pitch. It's really good. For Stoke City. You'd expect this at, like, Man United or Liverpool or something. Or City. But not Stoke City. Maybe Stoke City have a goated groundsman.
In possession. Possession given away once more.
Must be FIFA 19 Elite 2 was their last appearance. Yeah. I heard my country USA won 3-0 against Vietnam, and Vanguard scored a crazy header against China to win Denmark the game. Very happy about Denmark winning that game. Very happy. Haiti gave us a really good game on Saturday morning for UK time. Yeah, they did really well. It was honestly surprising how good Haiti were in that game. And England only won because of a penalty. So I don't know how we're going to get on against Denmark and China. But apparently the commentary team said that it might be easier. I don't know about that. But we'll see how we get on. This Stoke team isn't actually half bad. This one in 2017.
Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Alex Hunter. Sean Maloney.
Penalty. Yeah. Clipped me in the box. And that's going to hopefully be a red card. Yes, it is. That's a BS penalty. He came in for the slide. And look, I already made the shot and he just clipped me. Just clipped me on the end. Bojan, Shaqiri, Arnautovic, prime Jack Butland as well. You love to see it. Oh my god, another penalty missed. Yeah. Is England women's football popular? Yes, it is. It is quite popular at the moment. I think the England's women's team has done a really good job in raising a awareness for the women's game in England because of the trophies we've won, and we've won the Euros, the Femalissima as well. So it does help with awareness. It really does. And I think it will definitely inspire more young girls to actually take up the sport as well. Because England are good. They are a good international team in women's football. I just wish the men's team could be as good as that.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Oh no. Shaqiri. Cleared away. Remember, you can change the penalty taker. I know. I didn't change it. I need to change it to Alex Hunter. I really do. I keep forgetting. I see the penalty and I'm going, yes, penalty. Give me penalty. Give me Stoke penalty or I retire.
In this part of the pitch, quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them.
It was Jack Butland though who was trying to save it. Well, he did save it. And Jack Butland on FIFA 17, 18 was really good.
Tackle here, Bernard. It's Alex Hunter. Into the attacking third. This with a chance to go.
Oh, Stoke City. Brick wall at the back at the moment. I'm finding it slightly easier to tackle now.
He's lost the ball. That's a good ball. Wonderful chance.
No!
Shot.
Oh!
Hunter.
Come on. No! Alex Hunter cleared away. Who's the star English women player? We have a few, but I'm fairly sure it's Beth Mead, right? I'm fairly sure it's like Beth Mead.
Sean Maloney makes a challenge here. Bojan.
The
2 minutes
official has
left. That's
indicated
added
there
time.
will be a minimum of 2 minutes
Maloney.
of added time.
Onto the attack now.
Good play.
Space for the shot.
Yes!
And there it is, the goal.
Come on!
Put them into the lead.
Penn Hunter, Penn Loco, yeah. Congratulations to your country, 1-0 win over Haiti. Yeah, it was pretty decent. I would have liked more goals. Okay, I've caught up with today's games without being spoiled. Jamaica and Haiti are making CONCACAF proud, and I love it. Banyana also had it also. Yeah, I know. It's been really entertaining, hasn't it? It's been very entertaining. Beth Me retired now. Lucy Bronze is a star player. Ah, okay. My bad. Remember Crouch used to play for Stoke? Crouch scored a worldie at Stoke against Man City. Do you remember that?
Has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Do you remember when Crouch scored a worldie against Manchester City at when he was playing at Stoke City? I remember it. It was a hell of a goal.
Well, the player that we're featuring here
Beth Mead missed the World Cup because of an injury. Ah, okay, she hadn't retired, but because I'm fairly sure. My wife asked me who was the best player on the England women's team because she actually really likes women's football now. Ever since I introduced her to it, and yeah, I looked it up on Google, which isn't a credible source really, but it said that Beth Mead was our best player or something. Leah Williamson as well. Spider-Man move goal. Peter Crouch was goated. He actually was. Why did the men's team struggle so much? I have no idea, dude. It's a mystery that will always be in English law forever. And yet our youngsters won the under 21s Euros. The women's team won the Euros and won the Femalissima. But the men's team... I think the men's team has been very unlucky, though. Like... If Harry Kane didn't miss his penalty, I think we would have had a chance of maybe beating France. Possibly. No! Shoot! Oh my god. But that France team was still unreal. Like, England coming up against France is just very unlucky, really, in terms of World Cup draw. You still have to beat who's in front of you. But yeah. 2018, Croatia, I don't know what happened. Obviously, Mandzukic came up big in that game, and England just, yeah, don't really know what happened. But Croatia were good in 2018 as well. That's the thing. We keep coming up against good international sides. And England are a good international side, but historically, we're just a bit kind of like Spurs, really. A bunch of bottlers. We're just a bunch of bottlers. That's all we are. Come on, Alex Hunter, smoke this guy. Oh. Germany women's team kick off tomorrow against Morocco. You reckon you'll win? Remember, Morocco got to the final of the Africa Cup of Nations. Challenge impossible for England's men's team? Yeah, true. But with the under-21s winning the Euros, I'm very excited for England's future. Harvey Elliott, Curtis Jones, Bellingham obviously as well, even though he's on the senior team. But we've got good young talent coming through. And that helps that they're playing for good clubs in world football as well. You know, they're not playing at like, you know, really rubbish teams, are they? They're actually getting the development they need at like Liverpool, Real Madrid, you know. City signed that goalkeeper that won the Euros for England. Do I have a sister or brother? I have one sister, dude. I have a sister. Oh, that's not going to make it, is it? Oh, it did. It did. And it's a goal. Yes. Who was that? I've never heard of that guy, but he scores, and that's 2-0. Croatia got peppered in the final by France. What makes you think England would have done better? I think England would have been more competitive than Croatia in that final. Croatia did score 2 goals in that final, to be fair. One was a silly error, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. But definitely, I mean, in 2022, when we went against France, we should have done a bit better. We should have levelled it with that penalty that Kane had, and maybe taken it to extra time. We should have done that, but sadly we didn't. But no disrespect to Croatia in 2018. They were amazing. Amazing team. So many people that I talked to said, oh, easy win, easy win. It's like, no, man, it's not an easy win. Croatia are a good team. Lucas on the ball. Oh, my God. At least we got a decent 2-0 advantage here. Just in case Stoke want to get a late goal. Seems like that sending off has really helped us. Oh, really?
Stoke City want to make this change. Won it back with an interception. And he could get away here.
Oh, that was the latest offside I've ever seen. Do your friends or family watch your videos? Yeah, some of them do. I have a few work colleagues that watch my videos from time to time. But I don't think my close friends really do watch my videos. I think they acknowledge that I do YouTube, but I don't think they watch them. Which is fine, I don't mind. The penalty that just skyrocketed before losing to France in the World Cup, it shouldn't have been Harry Kane that took that penalty, because Lloris is a teammate of Harry Kane at the time, and it should have been someone that Lloris doesn't know. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't know how to save or where Kane's going to go. I know Kane missed it entirely, but yeah, it should have been someone else. Alex Hunter has scored, and that is 3-0. Boom. Hull City in the driver's seat in this match. Brilliant performance. And we are going to escape relegation. 100%. I think we are going to escape it. I hope so, anyway. Don't quote me on that. Imagine if you quoted me on that and then I bottled it and I go down anyway. Good performance against Stoke City. Brilliant. Love to see that. Excited for tomorrow games. Morocco may surprise some people against Germany if the Germans play like they do in the World Cup leading up to friendlies. I think Argentina will beat Italy. Then Brazil should win too. I think Brazil will win. I think they will win their match. Who have Brazil got? They got Panama? Is it Panama? Should be winning that game.
Here I am speaking with today's man of the match. Quite a performance for you today, Alex. What's going through your head right now?
I will miss Lloris. He was a good keeper. He was for Spurs. He was.
Football's a team sport, and I had some outstanding support today. I'm just lucky to play with such a great, talented team. But I'm definitely enjoying the moment.
Harry Maguire should take England pens.
A nice pass.
Definitely would have thrown Lloris off, wouldn't it? Me personally, I would have stuck Saka on that penalty. I know his record in internationals and that with England. We all know he missed the crucial penalty in the Euros. But I would have stuck Saka on that pen. Me personally, I would have.
A goal for you today, Alex. Tell us about it.
Where will Lloris go now? Saudi Arabia retire or back to Lyon? I think he should go back to Lyon. But I think Saudi might go like, hey, you want to come over here? He might want to get that bag before he retires.
Some awesome link pleasure to be stepping on the pitch with them.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Great performance against Stoke. Those are the kind of performances we need leading up to the Premier League sort of closure sort of thing. Arsenal are now 9 points clear at the top of the table. It doesn't look like anybody else is going to contest them. Thoughts on Southgate's style of football? I'm not really a big fan of it, to be honest with you. Being honest, I'm not really a big fan. But I can't lie that it has been somewhat successful for him at England. I think no, Southgate's very lucky with the current pool of talent he has at England. I think that any better manager might have utilised it a tiny bit better than Southgate. A more experienced manager might have done it. But, you know, I got to give him credit for getting England to the World Cup semis, and I got to give him credit for getting England to the Euro final. Would you take someone like Eddie Howe as England manager? Yes. Or at the time when he was at Brighton, Graham Potter. When he was at Brighton, not at Chelsea. When he went to Chelsea, he ruined his managerial thing for England. His like sort of, I guess, chances at managing England. So we're 4 points ahead of the relegation zone. All these teams have got games in hand. Bournemouth, Sunderland and Crystal Palace look like they're going to go down. Obviously, it's not over just yet. We got another inform? Yes, we do. Another inform. They just gave me the same card as they gave me last time. Who has Southgate managed before? I can't remember. I don't think he has. Oh, Middlesbrough? Has he managed Middlesbrough before? I'm fairly sure he managed Middlesbrough.
Yeah, I have. First one was 2, actually.
Yeah, Bowser just said it in the chat just now. Middlesbrough.
Jim, didn't expect to see you here.
No, well, Catherine's working and Alex is a minor, you see. So he needs a guardian here when he discusses contracts, or had that slipped your mind?
Jim, I'm not here to make him sign anything. Just show him. I would never do that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, cheers. Fun company.
Let's talk. Don't look so worried.
Yes, I do, Thomas. I do remember Iceland beating England.
Ever seen yourself 30 feet
It caused massive uproar over here. Because we shouldn't have lost against Iceland. They were a good team. Like, collectively, they were a good team. But in terms of, like, the talent they had on the field, England are way better. And they should be beating them. But I don't know what happened that night. Absolutely wild, though. Well done to Iceland, by the way. Hey, Enormous Geek, sorry. What team I'm playing as? I am Hull City. Hull City in the journey.
Probably less, to be honest. Few hours.
You don't know where is Loco? I don't know where he is. He became manager after Big Sam got sacked after one game in charge for England. Big Sam, 100% record at England, by the way. 100% record. Never be topped. Never be topped.
Your legacy, about who Alex Hunter is. Take your time with this, Alex. Read it over. Discuss it with your family and with an eye for the long term. I'll leave you to it. You're a star in the making, Alex. Just be sure it's the star you want to become.
Right. Okay. More training to do. Not many games left of the journey. Really not many games.
Let's work on our shooting from range this morning. Power and precision from outside the box. Come on, let's get the lead out of your boots.
As someone who is not English, them losing to Iceland is really funny. It was funny. Don't get me wrong, it was funny. And it was cool for Iceland as well. You know, it's a little bit of history for Iceland that they can take and have that forever, pretty much. But yeah, I just don't know what happened to that England team that night. It should have been a win. On paper it should have been, but it clearly wasn't. We have to beat Newcastle in order to get to the FA Cup final with Hull City, because that will set up a final with Middlesbrough, our rivals, because that's how the story goes. At least the English FA are trusting Southgate for a long time now, not like with Ericsson, McLaren and Capello. Yeah. I think that the worst manager out of Ericsson, McLaren, Capello and Hodgson has to be McLaren, 100%. Absolute failure. Absolute failure.
So this is it. A big day, but
like, at least Ericsson and Capello got us to the World Cup. Hodgson, you know, Roy Hodgson, he got us to the World Cup, but then it was an absolute shambles in the group stage.
and the match today, Hull City against Newcastle United.
Hull City are at Wembley. Remember when Hull City reached the FA Cup final against Arsenal? I do think if Eddie Howe was the manager of England, he would do something. Yeah, I think so as well. We've always said in England it should have been either Eddie Howe or Graham Potter. It should have been one of the two. I really hope that once Pep and Klopp are done at Liverpool and Man City, they go into international management. I really hope they continue that sort of like Pep versus Klopp thing, but on the international stage. Imagine, right, Spain versus Germany in a World Cup final with Klopp and Pep at the helm of both of those teams. Imagine that. That would be just sensational. I think that would be one of the best things ever. Just imagine, like, because Klopp versus Pep has always been such a good matchup in recent years. To be honest, the 2014 England team was arguably the worst of all time. Yeah, it actually was. The thing is, as well, going into that tournament, like, all our players were actually, like, good form. You know, Sturridge and, you know, Sturridge was on fire, I remember, in that season before. And then we just, like, couldn't even beat Costa Rica. It's like, what the hell? To be fair, Costa Rica were really good in 2014.
He's coming forward with some danger. It's Alex Hunter.
Oh, Alex. At least Iceland hasn't faced England in a qualifying match ever since. Yeah. England made sure that they don't face each other ever again to avoid humiliation. El Mohammadi crosses it in. Punched away. Oh. Tim Krul in goal. We're facing our old loan club. I just looked at that. At least we know how they play. And we know that they play bad players. If they got... who was it they played on the wing that I didn't like? I can't remember. Was it like Anita or something like that? I can't remember who, but I bet you they don't play him in this game. I bet you they just play their strongest lineup. I know that Danny Williams is up top for Newcastle. That's part of the whole story, isn't it? Klopp will probably become Germany manager after his Liverpool contract runs out. If Flick doesn't turn it around, he's going to be sacked, hopefully. I heard a quote from Klopp saying that he doesn't want to leave Liverpool yet, apparently. He said that he's got like unfinished business at the club. Don't know how long that business will last, but apparently he wants to stay at Liverpool just for a little bit longer, apparently. That's a quote I read, and that was from a few days ago or something. I don't know if it's true or not. I just saw it on one of the Liverpool pages. The thing is about Pep and Klopp, right? Will their style of football work on the international stage? Will they be as successful? I think maybe Klopp might be with Germany. Not too sure about Pep. But then international management's way different, isn't it, from club management? Costa Rica shocked the world in that tournament. They were so close to making the semis. They were so close. I wish Costa Rica pushed it all the way to the semi-finals. I wish. That'd have been so fun. Huh? How's that a foul? If we don't get Klopp, I hope we get Nagelsmann. I'd even sack Flick before the Euros. Oh, El Mohammadi on the free kick duty. We've seen what he can do. Ah, that's a bit too close. I honestly wouldn't mind seeing Klopp and Pep in international level. That would be so cool. I think though Klopp and Pep right now are the two most iconic managers out there, next to like Ancelotti and maybe Zinedine Zidane as well. But Klopp and Pep, definitely. Two icons.
That has cost them, but only a corner. Could have been worse. And that's a very good save following the corner.
Not having much luck here against Newcastle. They are a championship side, so, you know, please, can we beat them? I mean, Hull City, at best, are a championship side.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Makes a challenge here.
That was a good pass.
Very good passes.
Oh, good save. Yeah, there's rumours about German FA might be sacking Flick if he doesn't get a win against Japan and France in September. Sounds like the German national team's a little bit in the mud right now. Not to be disrespectful or anything, but it does seem like the days of dominant Germany are gone, doesn't it? I mean, it happens with every team, doesn't it? I mean, Italy haven't qualified for a World Cup for ages. Even if they did win the Euros, they still didn't qualify for last year's tournament. Losing against North Macedonia is pretty funny. Semi-final this FA Cup, and we've had tons of shots and stuff. I'm fairly sure we're not allowed to lose this game because of the story. I'm fairly sure the story will not progress unless we win this game. I'm sure the game will give me a solid chance for me to go through. Mitrovic on the ball, so Newcastle are playing their strongest lineup.
That's a good spot by the defender.
Oh! Oh, Newcastle! No! Okay, good. That was so close from Newcastle. Hits the post and I'd have had quite a job to get back into this game. At least our players are all on form. At least that's happening.
Part of the game, the use of the substitutes, very important part of the tactics too. We've got to change.
We have some great talent in our squad, but there's no real leader. Like, no veterans. Like, no experienced players. How many times do we have to tackle Newcastle here?
Advantage played here for Newcastle. Call back. Goal here could be absolutely crucial. It would put them in front, of course.
David Mailer is coming on for Hull City.
team can play sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done
Lucas.
now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out.
The fact that I have to work with players like Lucas and stuff is just insane. Ah. Ah. Damn it. Come on.
The approach play looked very encouraging.
It's a harder game than I expected. I thought that because I already played as Newcastle, I'd know the ins and outs of like how they play, but we are really struggling.
20 minutes now remaining. Comes in with a tackle.
Oh, Alex, like, please read what's going on with the game.
At the benches, yeah, there's going to be a change. We've got
They're experienced players like Noah Muller and Kimmich, but they don't seem like good leaders. Ah.
well, the tackle there has led to a throw. Jake Livermore really trying to use the full width of the pitch here.
Oh, that's so frustrating when that happens. You go for a pass and...
It's Alex Hunter.
No! Alex Hunter's so trash sometimes with his shots and stuff. Like, I know he got the winner against City, but that's all he's done. That's all he's done in this whole entire series. Oh, come on. I think it might actually go to pens. Possibly. It's semi-final of FA Cup, so... Well, that's close. Last time England failed to qualify was the World Cup hosted in America. 1994, right? England failed to qualify.
Trying to find an opening, not panicking.
Ah, bloody Newcastle.
That's a sign of better things to come. Well, we're going into the last 5 minutes now, and both teams still have a chance of winning it.
If they score a late minute, I have to do this whole match again. I don't fancy it from the way Newcastle have been playing. The whole City have been awful in this match. Like, they have been awful.
Defender to it first.
Like, Alex Hunter there, look, what is that touch? Okay, won the ball back, good.
Up goes the board. There'll be 2 added minutes.
Okay.
Now they've got a chance.
Ah, this whole City team is just like, ugh. It's so bad. Oh, it's so trash.
Well, it's one change, and it looks
Like, it's just so hard. Like, it's so hard to get any players upfield. We're playing against Newcastle, who weren't good in the time we were there, and they're dominating defensively and just. Ugh. It might actually go to pens. It actually might. It better not, because, well, we could easily lose that.
attacking well here. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition could get at them. Livermore. Alex Hunter.
Good ball.
Well, this is great teamwork, the way they're knocking the ball around. Sissoko.
Why stand there like an absolute lemon? Come on. Hey, Liquid Football Edits, how you doing?
Lost his marker there cleverly.
Punched away.
The goalkeeper, good technique. Here comes the challenge. David Myler.
This is a hell of a chance.
This with a chance to go into the deep end.
Yeah, of course you'd block it when I was about to score. It's a hard game. This team, I just can't work with it. Oh, I'm doing good, dude. Oh yeah, England will definitely be there for 2026. I have no doubt about that. I have questions. Is England national team's games usually free? Because England versus North Macedonia is free on VIX for me. It's free. Yeah, it's free if you live in England. They broadcast it live on TV on normal channels.
Now second period of extra time. 15 minutes to go. Played down the
Well,
wing.
it's technically not free because you have to pay for a TV license here in England, which sucks. But yeah, free in terms of like a free channel without subscription. Yeah. Oh, Alex, you just take a rest, mate. You're not playing well. He's played in every single game. He's starting like a 19-year-old kid. Just like, please. We're in extra time as well. He's obviously tired.
Guess we've got 8 minutes to go now. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them.
This match has been really annoying. We just can't get past Newcastle's stubborn defence. It is really super stubborn. Alex Hunter turns around. He's like the Titanic when he turns. Just a genuinely awful footballer. I'm here in America. Euro 2024 game was free for some reason. Really? That's quite surprising because, you know, America and then England. You think you'd have to pay for that, right? I'm starting to think doesn't like Dortmund players. Stop calling up Sula, Hummels and Royce, who are still good enough. Yeah, I love the authentic FA Cup stuff. It's going to go to pens, and if we lose, then we're basically screwed. Story-wise, we're screwed if we lose. That was an irritating semi-final.
He's going to take the first penalty. Up he comes.
That was shocking. That was actually awful. Danny Williams. Oh, good pen. Good pen. Jose Perez to take the penalty for Newcastle. Oh. Okay, well, Tom Huddleston now. Yes, come on. We're still going to lose this, I reckon. Oh, really? I have to repeat the whole match? Shelby. Oh, stop going to the left. I hate Newcastle. Alex Hunter, you better score. Get out of this club, Alex. You bottling. DMA now. Oh, left again. Nah, screw you, Newcastle. Screw you. Newcastle were awful when we were playing with them, and then they beat me in a penalty shootout in the FA Cup. And I had to play that whole game again now. Why can't I skip the celebrations? So dumb. So ridiculously dumb. We couldn't score against bloody Newcastle.
Couldn't get it done this time, Alex. There'll be others. Chin up.
I think in terms of realism for the story, it should just carry on, regardless. It should just carry on regardless. It shouldn't force you to get to the final. It should just carry on. Because, like, I know it's in terms of the narrative, they want that to happen, but it should just carry on. Because then every experience is different with the journey then, if you get what I mean.
Long-range shots. When we're away, nothing silences the home.
Yeah, Tim Krul literally did Costa Rica-esque performance against me in terms of penalties. That's annoying because I have to play that game again now, and that was a hard game. What? I have to play... No, no, I don't have to play Stoke again. What? No. Why? Why do I have to play Stoke City again? Why? That is shocking. Oh my god. So the result I got against Stoke City doesn't count. That's bull. That is legit bull. That is actually legitimately bull. I'm not even joking. That is actually horse. So it's making me do a fixture that I legit won. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. I don't care if I win or lose now with Hull. I want them to get relegated. I want them to get relegated now. That is awful game programming right there by EA. They're like, yeah, okay, play Stoke City again. It's like, what do you mean? I've already played them. Better not. If I lose against Newcastle, I'm turning the difficulty down. I'm going to turn the difficulty down. I actually am. Oh, look, the same thing happened in the last match. Another penalty. I bet you I missed this. I bet you I missed this. Maloney. Yes! I was about to say, I've missed another penalty, but we scored. Can you just forfeit against Stoke? Yes, I can. I can forfeit against Stoke. But what? If you forfeit the match, the result will be recorded a 3-0 defeat and you'll lose the cup tie if applicable. If applicable, that's fine. Well, I'm going to forfeit this match, guys, because you saw on stream, you saw it, we already did it, okay? We already did it, and I'm not doing it again. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Legit waste of time. And I'm still going to survive nonetheless. I need that FA Cup match against, Thingley. Stoke loves you. They do. That's why they keep doing it. Right. Can we please? I just simulate F1 game and I just won the Monaco. Did I really? Nice.
Who's ready to do a little?
No, Patrick. I had to forfeit it because I already played Stoke. I already played them way before you came back in the stream, and I don't want to play them again because it's irritating. That system by EA, whoever made that system, that is awful. The fact that I had to play Stoke again because I had to simulate the week back, that's genuinely one of the worst things I've ever seen. It actually is one of the worst things I've ever seen. Right. Just so that we win this game, I'm putting it down to semi-pro. No, professional. I'm putting it down to professional. I know you guys are going to boo and stuff like that, but I'm not risking losing again. I will send it to you on Discord later. Cheers. Yeah, I'm playing on professional. I know. I hold my hands up, you know, bitch move, but I want to just get this game out of the way. It should have restarted the match. It shouldn't have, like, actually, you know. I would have taken, if the story just not ended, but carried on when I lost in the semi-final, then that would have been fine, because it still would have been Danny Williams versus Walker, and that's still good. Same thing happened in the German FIFA streamer who played through the journey some months ago. Really, see, it is actually the worst system in the world. Hey Barace, how you doing? You missed an absolute shocker in the FA Cup semi-final.
I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
Boston! Oh, come on. I did, Thomas. But that's what the game does to you when stuff like that happens. I bet you I still lose this match. I bet you I do. Alex Hunter. We're playing a game called Football Club Manager. Top of the league. Nice. Oh, really? I hate Newcastle right now.
The whole city, a real task today. They are capable of winning this game if they play to their very best.
Go on then, Huddleston. If you want it, call for it and then lose the ball immediately. Nice one, mate. Such a washed footballer. What happened? Basically, we lost against Newcastle in the semi-final of the FA Cup. We realised that we had to win the game in order to progress the story, and then it made me play Stoke City again. Luckily, I already won 3-0 against Stoke City beforehand, so we just forfeited the match. And when I make the video, I'll just edit it to make it look like I beat Stoke, so that's fine. Win-win for me. Oh no, a grown man swore. Yeah, it's strange how people. What's happening? It's strange how people call me out for swearing. The channel literally says not made for kids. But I do try not to swear. I am sorry for those people who don't like swearing. But it was annoying, you have to admit. That is a very annoying situation to be in. Look at Newcastle here, such tryhards. If I lose again, then that'll just be super irritating. The fact that Alex Hunter missed the penalty in the semi-final as well, it's just absolutely just backs up my point that Alex Hunter is awful.
Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Jack Colback.
Oh.
Maloney. Here's a chance to attack.
Alex, oh. Did you ever break a controller because of FIFA? No, I can't say I have. Not controller. I've broken, like, back in the days when I used to play Ultimate Team, I had broken, like, items that have been around, but, like, not pricey items, just, like, I don't know, you know, just, like, you know, these, like, DVD cases sort of thing? I've done that before in the past. But that was back when I used to play Ultimate Team, like, religiously, so... Yeah, bit sad, really. But I don't do that anymore. Yes! I know it's only on professional, but it's fine. What did I think of Turbo Loco memes too? I enjoyed it, dude. I really enjoyed it. I love those videos, dude. Keep doing them. I remember watching your Euro San Marino video, and you were swearing like a sailor during San Marino versus Denmark. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was. Sometimes FIFA does bring out the worst in me. But, yeah, that moment that just happened against Newcastle, it was kind of funny, but the fact that I had to repeat the whole week is complete bull. Yeah, true, Boris, true. Good pass. Oh, good save. High file name, back again. Nice to see you. Oh, that deflected nearly straight in. At least we got a 1-0 lead here, and we need to protect it. And then we'll bump the difficulty back up to world class, because I'm fairly sure when you go to the final, it doesn't matter if you win or lose, because that's the end of the story. So, yeah, we'll just leave it. If we lose, we won't replay the FA Cup final, because obviously it's not, you know, it's not realistic if, you know, replaying the story parts constantly. Like I said earlier in the stream, it should be, if you lost against Newcastle in FA Cup semi-final, then you lose. It's as simple as that. I'm doing a challenge where I have to release someone in Barcelona. Oh yeah, you were saying before. How's that going on? Have you seen the Pessi and Ronaldo memes? Yes, I have. They're actually really funny. I love those memes. I really do love those memes. They're so funny. Just like the songs in the background when they're playing, it's just like so funny. Did that just come off of a thing leader? No. Since the Subscriber World Cup is coming up, I'll make an intro before it starts. Oh, that's nice of you, Liquid. Yeah, yeah, send it to me when you're done, or link it to me, and I'll use it in the next Subscriber World Cup in August.
Turnbull. Good place to win the ball here.
I literally made my intro for the Subscriber World Cup in
Tackle here. Quick change of possession here.
what was it, like Canberra or
We've
something?
had an hour gone here and still 30 minutes left. It's a very good interception. A couple of teammates who are
He
clearly
did
on the
used to
same
play for
wavelength.
Fulham, that's right.
Jesus Games. And they've got a free kick here.
How's that a foul?
Substitution for Hull City. Coming
It's
off the
going to
pitch.
be a change now for the side that.
I don't know where they let these names from.
Yeah, and we recognise his defensive instincts, but I like the way he just moved the ball forward, first touch, first time to get his team on the front foot.
Coming onto the pitch.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. We see so often the impact of substitutes. We're going to see a substitution here. Looking for an opening with some good control build-up.
Oh, come on.
Chance to get it into the middle thanks to the referee playing the advantage.
No. Don't you dare, Hull. Don't bottle this.
It's not looking good for Newcastle this late.
Well, the time for patient, short passing has stopped, I think, because Route 1 is the order of the day now as they load the...
Oh, you just started the challenge.
As an
Nice.
indication, these possession statistics tell you.
I don't think that
even this
um,
match is, Alan.
Well, I thought coming into this
I don't
game, it was gonna
think
be
that we got many Premier League games to go.
possession.
And here's the shot.
Don't think we got many. I think we got like maybe 4 or 5. The fact that we just simulated Stoke City as well, or forfeited it. Clucas running through.
Here's Hunter.
Yes! Alex Hunter.
Now by 2.
In the streets of Paris, a ghostly sight, Leo Pesci roams the night.
At the end of the match, we'll see.
He does indeed, looking for Ibar. He can't get Ibar in MLS. What do you think about doing a team career in F1 23? I will do that in a future live stream when we try out new sports. Because I really want to... I like F1 career modes, they're actually quite fun. They're quite long and drawn out, but they're quite fun when you get into them. In full 100% AI hard mode, oh my god. I'll get destroyed for sure.
Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left.
Go on.
Moving forward with some danger to the
Alex
opposition.
Hunter. Oh, went for the spectacular.
Had to really reach out for that.
Al Mohammadi to whip it in.
This will be a corner.
Oh, what was that? Went out for a throw in.
Be a throw.
Substitution for Newcastle
Okay.
United. Coming off the pitch.
Jesus Games.
We've got a good controlling lead in the FA Cup semi-final. I know I bumped down the difficulty, but, you know, I had to be done. I couldn't, like, sit here for another match getting, like, smothered by Newcastle's
Newcastle United.
superior team.
Alex Hunter.
You're trying to debate me?
Wembley Stadium.
Trying to thread it through here.
Applause for today's
A real chance.
Oh, really? Tim Krul, what a save.
Into the penalty area. And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least. Good forward play from them.
I won't include losses to friendly matches. Yeah, that's true. Friendly matches don't count.
There goes the cross.
Header, all good save. How do you do in the Subscriber World Cup? Just go on the most recent Subscriber World Cup video and comment a nation of your choice. Any nation that you want. Tim Krul up for this one. Will he score? Crossed in. Oh, he was there. He was actually there. Oh, come on. That was definitely going in. Look at the power on that.
And they've done it.
Nice. We did it.
And they are in the final.
We're in the final. Lovely. Right, now we can go back to the actual story. We repaired it, and now we can go back to the true experience of the journey. Rather than just getting forced down a little tunnel of trying to win against Newcastle. We knocked out Danny Williams' team as well, so unfortunately for Danny Williams, he is out of the FA Cup. Okay, so we have got 5 games remaining in the Premier League, plus 1 game
Yeah. Bill.
Final on beginner mode? Nah, I'm going to do it on world class. I want it to be true. I want it to be a true experience.
Credit card? Yeah, I have. First one was 2 actually.
Jim, didn't expect to see you here.
No, well, Catherine's working and Alex is a miner, you see.
I'm fairly sure we saw this cutscene.
Discuss his contracts or had that slipped your mind?
I'm fairly sure we've seen this. Why is it playing now?
I would never do that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Why is it playing the same cutscene again? The one where, like, about the boots or whatever?
Don't look so worried. This is good news.
Gerrard's goal in the FA Cup final 2006. I do remember it. Absolutely.
I'm talking about billboards.
Yeah, true. The fact that I've got to rely on the coach to do everything, because he's playing all these random players that Hull would never really play.
Only pick a handful of players from the Premier League, and you're one of them. You've crossed over, Alex. The next step. If you're interested, you'll just have to take part in a photo shoot. Day's work, max.
Photo shoot? I can do that. What do you think, Grandad?
I don't know. We've never had anything like this in my day. You say it's just one day's work, right? No more?
It's probably less, to be honest. Few hours. They're pretty good at these things. It's in their interest not to waste their talent's time.
Well, I guess it couldn't hurt, eh?
Come on, let me skip this cutscene. We've seen it before.
Deal, Jim, but there'll be others. It's not about the money. It's about what
I'd definitely like to do a 4-3-1-2 formation with Harry Kane and Hunter on top. Yeah, that's what Hull should be doing. I know that Harry Kane is technically, for the story purposes, injured, but yeah, in a normal situation, I think a coach would probably do that. But obviously this coach, this AI, is not very smart.
Just be sure it's the star you want to become.
Come on, get over this cutscene already. Right. Advance the week, we're against Watford. Right, all these matches now, including the final, do not matter if you lose. Well, obviously, if you lose the final, you get the bad ending. The fact that we had to simulate against Stoke meant now that we are back in the relegation zone, which is super annoying. But we had to do it because, yeah. Otherwise, we would have been here for a little while longer. Right, back to the story. Proper story this time.
I'm sure none of you need reminding about your league position.
Who are you?
Relegation is now a very real possibility. I can hardly believe our predicament given where we were just a few months ago.
That's pretty funny, Thomas.
This may not be the biggest club in the world, but we belong in this league.
Chairman going a bit angry at us there. I assume it's a chairman.
Truth is, this next game's like a cup final for us. You want to be playing in the top flight next season, you're going to have to earn it. Those fans out there have followed you through thick and thin.
Andrew Robertson, goated.
They deserve to be watching Premier League football next year.
Do they deserve it though, really? Do they?
What I see around me is a squad capable of doing that. But it's up to you to make it happen.
Make it happen, Alex Hunter. Carry the team. Got Watford next, which is a winnable game again. Arsenal are about to win the league on the journey as well, so it is unrealistic. Here we go. Hull City versus Watford.
And our football today is from the Premier League. And the match today,
I just forgot I didn't put it back on world class. Sorry, my bad.
Got the Hull City
Oh
team
well,
here for
it's
you.
only Watford.
I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
They have. They should have more than enough. I mean, they're all good defenders in their own right.
Alex needs to carry Hull. The club are letting him go anyway.
Going to be working really hard. Whether they could be a threat on the
Amrabat, ooh.
Credit for taking on the show.
Winning the Premier League for sure. If we stay up next season, 100%.
Robert Snodgrass.
Good challenge.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation.
Okay.
That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Etienne Capoue.
It's going to be a very interesting finish to the season. You reckon it will go down to the last game? Maybe.
Berami. Here's a chance to attack.
It does. It's a good luck charm. Means they're going to avoid relegation.
The ball back, the interceptor got it for them. That, for sure, is a goal kick. Etienne Capoue.
No problem, Liquid.
Cross coming in.
Good cross. Ooh.
Great stop.
Yeah, I need it. Need it on world class. Just to make it a little bit more competitive. But to be fair, professional isn't that bad. I just forgot to turn it. My bad. I just like to give myself, like, the true experience, I guess, of the journey. Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil 18 or 19. I'll find out for myself what happens in those games. PK's injured and out for 2 months. If you're wondering, I'm using FIFA 14. Nice. FIFA 14, goated. Goated game.
Etienne Capoue.
Ah.
Well, it was a foul and he's given the free kick. Spotted that well and intercepted. Made the challenge well. Maloney.
Make the run, Huddleston. Ah. He's not the fastest player in the world, is he?
Nordin Amrabat.
Amrabat, Pereira. Watford got some decent players on this squad here. I think they're like mid-table, aren't they, or something on my save?
Doing well to keep the ball in quickly. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, there's just a risk that they might get caught out. And here's the shot. Oh, charged down.
Oh, pen! Oh, give me penalty. Is Legendary more hard on FIFA 23 than 2010? Yes. In my opinion, anyway. But that might be because I'm so used to Legendary difficulty on 2010, and I've done so many gameplays that I'm just used to it. So maybe if I just played it more on Legendary, I might just get used to it. But I think the AI is smarter on FIFA 23 than 2010.
Good defending. Robert Snodgrass.
You don't like FIFA 23? I don't mind it. Like, I think it's a better addition than what 21 and 22 were. I did pass it then, game. But yeah, I do still think that FIFA focuses too much on Ultimate Team. Like, they need to like inject some life into career mode a little bit more. Like, a little bit more life into career mode wouldn't hurt. Kind of make it kind of like, you know, a fun mode. Just make it fun. I mean, it is okay, but it's not like the best mode in the world, is it? How many hours do I have on 2010? Oh, dude, I don't know about that one. I must have, like, probably thousands, I guess. Career mode radio announcements? Yeah, they do. The World Cup mode even has a podcast on it as well, where, like, people, like, write in and stuff like that on it. It's really cool. It's actually really, really cool. I wish FIFA 23 had that. Or EA Sports 24. Why can't, I don't know, EA get a broadcasting partner like Sky Sports and actually get the team from Sky Sports to commentate on matches? Like, you know, actual, like, you know, certified commentators. I know they do have actual commentators, but, you know, it would be, you know, better with the whole Sky Sports package. Ultimate Team and all these foot chance modes are just absolutely lifeless. They are now, yeah, because they released too many cards. They released too many cards. And I don't know. Ultimate Team's just not that fun anymore, really. I hop on it from time to time just to, like, see if I can beat someone. But, yeah. It's not really that fun anymore, really. Oh, good save. Tells you about the results and table standings. It is really cool. Have you been playing 2010 since it come out? Yeah, I've owned it ever since it come out. Store-bought copy ever since it come out. I loved it that much I kept it forever. Struggling a little bit against Watford on a lower difficulty as well. At least it's a match that we don't have to win. I legit don't really care if Hull City get relegated. At least it's true to life. I miss the old Ultimate Team when people would mostly play with a 75 rated team. Yeah. Ultimate Team back in 2012, 2013 was goated. I enjoyed Ultimate Team on 2018 FIFA as well, because it had the World Cup Ultimate Team as well. But ever since then, I've just been like, nah. I played Ultimate Team FIFA 20 just because I was memeing on that game. I used Mandzukic and got 1,000 goals with him online. Very good card, by the way, for standard gold. It's just so funny because, like, you know, used to smoke squads with like full blue cards and stuff with like standard gold Mandzukic, and people would message me and be like, "What the hell?" This used to be so funny.
That's a good block. 20 minutes now.
Yesterday I watched your first ever FIFA video when you did it with friends. Oh, what, the tournament that we did? Oh, really? Nice. You actually found that video. I really enjoyed that, doing that tournament. That was really fun.
Hunter, they're on the attack here. Keeps it going well. Tackle here.
The most mental part about that video is I barely know any of those people anymore. That's the sad part about growing up. I barely know any of them anymore. Just adult life gets in the way, doesn't it? Oh, we're struggling on professional against Watford. I am actually mudded right now. It's still a draw, but is it a good draw? No. I got Ultimate Team around FIFA 17, 18, and most teams wouldn't be special cards, but like normal cards. Hey Sir Fluffy, how you doing? Tobinio, did you go high school at that time? No. When did I do that video? 2017? So I would have been 2017, 6 years ago. So I would have been 26. Yeah, 26. So yeah, just 26 years old.
Very well. Into quite a dangerous position now.
EA used to work with Sky Sports and surprised how they can't get people from Sky Sports to talk about transfers. Yeah, exactly. It's the same with like apparently Madden, like EA obviously own. Apparently with that Madden license, they have the ESPN license attached to it as well, and EA don't use the ESPN license with it. even though it comes free with the Madden license, apparently. And it's like, why are you not using it? Just doesn't make any sense. That was a horrible draw. We need better results if we're going to get out of relegation. I think Arsenal have definitely won the league now. No doubt about it. They just won against Sunderland. You're managing an international team now? That's cool. Let's just bump it back up to world class for the, you know, the actual difficulty and stuff. Southampton is next. We got 4 more games in the Prem, and then we got the FA Cup final. Premier League starts in 2 weeks. Can't wait. Cannot wait. You're managing... Oh, you're still managing Barca. That's cool. Let's try and beat Southampton. Oh, 3 weeks, sorry. Yeah, yeah, it's August, isn't it? Like August, like towards the end of August. Southampton, who are sat in 9th place. Can we beat them? We are racing towards the end of the journey. We're not that far away. We are really not that far away. Probably about another hour, I'd say, of stream time away. Maybe a bit more. Oh, come on. You need to win these games to stay up. At least it doesn't matter for the story. It doesn't matter if you get relegated, right? They won't force you to redo the games. They better not. Otherwise, I'm literally quitting this mode. Ooh. Can't wait for Burnley to shock City. That would be so funny, wouldn't it? Especially Vincent Company as well. Vincent Company shocking his old club. Southampton have Van Dijk in this thing. But he's coming over. I know. Do they not have... Oh, yeah, Van Dijk is there. Yeah. Snodgrass. Damn. Al Mohammadi. Headed away by Van Dijk. Poor touch by Hull City. Blocked. You can get relegated, but you have to win. Oh, I have to win it? Oh, really? Oh, that sucks in terms of storyline, because like it should be win or lose. Why does it have to be like that? Well, for the sake of the stream, if I win or lose the FA Cup, I'm going to end the journey whether I win or lose, just to make it authentic to the story. You know what I mean? Like, I think in my eyes, that's more authentic if I end the stream whether I win or lose. In my opinion. I leave the journey as it is, whether I win or lose. Because I want it to be authentic. I didn't realise that you have to win those FA Cup games in order to finish the story. I mean, technically, if you lose, you just get the bad ending and have to do it again. So, I just won't do it again. Just for the sake of it being realistic. Oh, that header was awful. Can't wait for Luton to beat City at Etihad. That'd be funny. The radio announcements also play music in the background. I think I know what you're on about, because I did, well, during my Yeovil Town career thing, I think it was in the background at some points until I had to mute it because of copyright. So yeah, it is a cool feature though. They should bring it back. Oh, come on. To be fair, those FA Cup games where they stuck you in the stands, you always win those. Yeah, true. It's always simulated to make you win. I understand the nature of the story. You know, his granddad never won the FA Cup, so you get the chance to win the FA Cup, you know, that kind of dreamline storyline. But in terms of realism, for me, win or lose, I'm going to end the first part of the journey, whether or not I win or lose. Because otherwise, for me, it just feels forced. like I'll understand that we got to the end of the journey and everything, but for me, I don't really see winning the FA Cup as like, you know, a must.
That's not a good cross at all. And in comes the header.
Get rid of it.
Manages to
What
punch
the
it.
hell is going on?
Technique. He's had a go here. Saved it. Well, here's a chance to get their noses in front from the corner. And in goes the cross. Good defensive play, no cross and no danger now.
I still think the highlight of the whole journey was El Mohammadi scoring a free kick.
Trying to find an
I still think that was the highlight of the whole journey. And that wasn't even Alex Hunter either.
through pass. Going for goal. Just needed to settle on the ball before.
Oh, and Alex Hunter winning at the Etihad as well. A late winner. That was quite a good highlight. But other than that, and the penalties I missed as well. Like, I missed a lot of penalties in this mode. They need to find the geezer from FIFA Street and put him at Hull City's goal. They do. He is goated. A legend of the streets.
Crisp defending there.
Come on. Push, push, push.
Chunk added on. It's going to be 4 minutes.
Push. Push.
Good position
I don't want to pass it because I think I'm getting covered by Van Dijk.
position now.
No, that was awful. I wanted it back post and it just didn't. Terrible goalkeeping. Pass even. What am I saying?
It's half time and the score is 0-0 here. They have had a catalogue of
Southampton, back in 16, 17, were actually pretty decent.
and they kick off at the start of the second half.
Didn't they have like a player called like Pele, Graziano Pele or something? Or was that a little bit before 16, 17?
Brilliant team play this with the passing, the movement.
Oh my god.
To make the passing possible.
Good lord, Snodgrass at right midfield. He only has a 68 pace. I know. That's what we're working with Hull City. But people wanted it. I was going to pick Crystal Palace at the start of this whole career mode, but people wanted Hull City.
Free kick, whether to go for goal or put it
Come on, El Mohammadi. We could do it, right? No, not Snodgrass. We're not doing that. It's got to be El Mohammadi, the free kick master.
The reaction here is coming from the home supporters, cheers and whistles.
Oh my god, that nearly went in.
This is time wasting.
How is it time wasting? What? Commentator was like, that's time wasting. It's like, no. Oh my god, that should have gone in. How?
Really battling to take the lead. At the moment, it's still all square.
Even worse, 66 pace. Yeah, Snodgrass isn't the best option, is it, really, on this?
Got it back again.
And I got Klukas as well on the other wing. Like, talk about having the deadest team in the Premier League.
Gone for the through pass.
And we're trying to get past Van Dijk and Cedric. Yeah, not happening.
And it's been
New York career mode, Red Bull, New York Red Bull.
to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
Nice. That's pretty cool. That's a good idea for a career mode.
They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing. Looking for an opening with some good control build-up.
Come on, Bertrand. Good pass. And Mohammadi trying to get rid of it.
Maloney.
The problem is with this whole City squad as well is there's a bunch of fake players on the squad, like Bernard, and there's a defender called El Toro or something like that. And they're just not good enough. They're just not good enough to actually play in this league. So realistically speaking,
Carrying the ball forward. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go.
what Shane Long just coming forward here. I would try him at free kicks sometimes.
Ball for the goal kick.
What, Snodgrass? The only reason I put El Mohammadi on is because he scored a banger earlier. I think you were here for it, I'm not sure. but yeah. I was like, yeah, Al Mohammadi on free kick duty.
Hull City ready to make a substitution now. Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
Uh-oh.
Looked very good
77
indeed,
minutes.
the move has broken
This
down.
game feels longer for some reason.
He's coming forward with some danger. Through pass. Put them in front. What a fine save.
Alex Hunter, you are so bad. It's unreal. You are so bad. That should have been a goal. A great save, by the way. Great save. But still. Awful, awful, awful player.
Now, Stephen Davis makes a challenge here. 0-0 in this nail-biting match. 5 minutes to go. Now he's lost the ball.
Teams like Southampton and Watford are now holding me. What is this game? Charlie Austin for Southampton. Really? Austin headed away. Come on. Get forward. Ah, oh, damn you. Oh, I just wiped out Van Dijk. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, that was awful. Again, another terrible result for Hull. I don't understand how... I don't know how we're so bad. It's... I think we actually legit might get relegated. Depends who we got in the last few games. Yeah, literally wiped Van Dijk out, didn't I? Oh, we're 16th now, with 3 games to play. Nice. Alright, cool. We're 16th. Simulate all those. What time is it? Okay, it's not that far. Not that bad. It's fine. I ain't got work tomorrow, so it's all good. Do the last 4 games. Right. So who we got next? Sunderland in 20th place. We have to beat them. It's a must win. We have to beat them. Otherwise, we are done for. Let's just have a look at the standings properly. You know what? Arsenal could still bottle the league. It's very possible. Imagine if they did. We got to beat Sunderland. Sunderland have already been relegated. And so have Bournemouth as well. It's only West Brom that can really go down. Who did you release, file name? Who did you release?
There's no doubt when the Stadium of Light is full, it is one of the great sights in the
At the Stadium of Light.
Particularly when the fans do have something to really cheer about. And that could have been an early booking for the offender. I wouldn't have been surprised, but the referee's taken a slightly lenient view, I think. Sharp piece of attacking play from Sunderland.
We have to get rid of it. That was a good pass. Insanely good pass. How did that go all the way through? And here goes Alex Hunter. You have to be scoring against Sunderland, dude. You actually have to. Oh, come on. He has no pace. He has nothing. He offers nothing. EA devs are like, yeah, let's make this guy who's supposed to be kind of like Rashford, but not Rashford. It's just like, oh. Get out, Kershaw. Playground, Stadium of Light. I have to win, yeah, I have to. A draw would be kind of acceptable, but it depends on West Brom's result. Sunderland got Wabi Kazri. Great, that's going to be fun. Patrick Van Aanholt as well. Good player back around this time. Yeah, Stoke City's pitch was really nice. I don't know why it was so nice, but yeah. Game must think that Stoke City are like a top European side or something.
Another turnover in play here with that interception.
Oh, am I not? Oh yeah. Why did the commentator say Stadium of Light? They confused me. I'm at Hull City Stadium. Yeah, you're right. They said I was at Stadium of Light, unless they were just talking about it randomly.
That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Patrick Van Aanholt.
The game's been so awkward now. It's just like you're not going to get anything now.
Play well to intercept.
Hunter. Stoke City sucks because of the pitch. Oh, you said it was bad? I thought it looked kind of good. The pitch. I thought it looked good, like the pattern and stuff like that. Like the pattern on the pitch was really nice. And Stoke City's pitch. Oh, for God's sake! I know this match is going to be so annoying. At least it's realistic. At least it's giving me a good relegation battle. This whole City team, though, in my opinion, is just awful. It's honestly one of the worst teams I've used. Getting them forward is just a task of its own.
Until that point, when it broke down, and now they've got to try and regain possession. Sean Maloney. How frustrating is this for the other team trying to get the touch of the ball?
Oh, unlucky. I hate the squares because they confuse me. Ah, okay. I guess it can be quite confusing. I hate stadiums on FIFA that have like massive shadow across the whole stadium, and then you can't see what you're doing in that shadowed area. I hate those kind of stadiums. So like, I don't know, some of the World Cup stadiums in FIFA 14 have that problem. And it's just so annoying to try and see anything if it's like daylight and then it's like the shadow casting over it.
On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that will put them in the lead.
Come on.
Maybe expected a bit more, but it's 2 added minutes.
Where was that going? Ah, that was so a wasted opportunity to go through on goal. Sunderland really battling for absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It can only get better, Alan. Can only get better. I've forgotten that first half already. Let's hope for.
Commentators are right. That was a shocking first half. Awful. Please take Snodgrass off. He's not a good footballer. Come on. Relegation at best. At least in the Journey Part 2, we don't have to deal with Hull City, right? Because they got relegated. Schalke Stadium has a shadow problem. Legit hate stadiums with shadows like that. It's just so annoying. Especially when you're playing with like a ball which is like not white. You just can't see it. Yeah, exactly, Boris. Like a colour that you can't see it, like red or black ball or something. You just can't see it. Clucas. Good pass. Oh, yes. Hunter. Come on. That was a good back heel by the midfielder. Nice one. Hull City are 1-0 up thanks to Hunter. He could be a local hero if we win this game, because we will pull away from relegation. Look, that back heel was nice.
He's a hero, a young one at that. First goal of the game in this second half.
Marini for Sunderland. What a player he was for Sunderland. He used to play at Liverpool, I remember. He used to do that celebration where he did that. That was almost an own goal. What are you doing? Crossed in, headed away. Nobody's going to get that apart from Alex.
Defender to it first. Substitute coming up for the away team. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. Saw it coming, cut it out. Good work.
Jermaine Defoe as well for Sunderland. Crossed in. Oh, great save. Nobody was there. That could have been the save that saves whole season. Look at that. Oh, the elbow. Crazy. That should have been a goal. Get rid of it.
Comes in with a tackle. Robert Snodgrass. Won it back with an interception. Well, activity on the Sunderland bench.
Go on. Oh, what a save. Again, another save, but from Manone. That was outrageous from Klukas. Outrageous. Schalke Stadium is good. It is a nice stadium, especially for, you know, like you say, second tier.
He's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Good through pass. Shots on here.
Oh.
Here's a chance to show how good
Blocked, and it's a corner.
Increase their advantage. 10 minutes left.
Klukas again. Can he do it again? Not with that control. Go on. How did he block that? That was the slowest pass in the world. Still grinding here against Sunderland. QPR keeping CR7 as they know he's good at keeping them mid-table in the Premier League. Getting anyone he can to final players and getting good free agents. Nice. That sounds like fun.
See a few high balls thrown into the box. He's a big lad and he can help defend those.
3 minutes left. This will all but confirm that Sunderland are definitely getting relegated. Well, they already are getting relegated, but yeah. This might help us actually confirm safety, perhaps. This has got to be it, right? Ref, yes, penalty. Give me that penalty. Hey, Stickman, how you doing? Red card, Sunderland. Bye bye. You're out of the Premier League now. You're now watching this on your MacBook. Nice. Right. Can I change the player? I can.
Well, it is. He saw the ball and he thought he could win it, but just a fraction off. He scored from the
Had to be done. The goalkeeper has scored for Hull City, and that is 2-0. It was a good match, a good relegation match it was. Really good relegation match. This is what I mean, if you play the game on world class and, like, you know, try and make your own story without the game trying to restrict you, it's really fun. It's a good fun mode. Because it's believable. Like Alex Hunter playing for Hull City and stuff like that. It's very believable. What a goal by the goalkeeper. That all but hopefully should confirm safety. Should have done the celebration. Imagine that against Sunderland with a goalkeeper. It would have kicked off in the... Well, it's in Hull Stadium, but still. Like, it would have kicked off in the Sunderland end. Or the dab. Yeah, I should have done the dab. I forgot about the dab in 2017. Oh, I forgot about that. when Paul Pogba was the biggest thing on the planet, and then he fell off. Okay, so that is the table. I'm 3 points away from safety with 2 games remaining. It's still not over. Still not over.
Dude, this looks great, right? That could come down a little bit.
Can we shuffle this shot forward? That way you could wrap Alex early.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Was a very good match.
Alex!
Michael.
I want you to meet someone. Alex Hunter, Corey Dubois. Corey's the brand director on the shoot.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Dubois.
No, just Corey, please. You ever done anything like this before, Alex?
No, never.
Never?
Well, I mean...
Yeah, I'm doing the journey, dude.
I was in year 10, but...
Listen, it all helps, Alex. It all helps. Katie! Come on over here. I want you to meet Alex Hunter.
Hi.
Are you all done with Engel?
Yep.
Yeah? Killer. Okay, well, let's get Alex here sorted. Those cheekbones, you should have no trouble, right? How are them lines coming?
Yeah, okay, I think. First never follows.
That's not the line. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That sounds great. Hey, when we're rolling, you say it like that, you are money. You hear me?
Yeah.
Have you met Engel?
It was a really good match, wasn't it, Boris? That's what I mean, a relegation battle.
Alex Hunter.
Ooh, Di Maria.
Oh, mate,
Vamos a divertirnos hoy.
This is going to be good, okay? Real good. You get a minute, you talk to my assistant. He'll set you up with any gear you want. Anything Adidas makes, boom, it's yours. Engel, por favor.
37-year-old Casemiro to replace Nabil Fekir, who is 35 years old. That's a good replacement. Casemiro, solid still. Oh, really? I can't add a drill. Oops. I don't know. Get the shooting up with Alex Hunter here. Alright. At least we got B in one of the training. It doesn't really matter at this point. Just trying to get to the end. Turn on the light. Turn on the light.
Bluetooth mode.
In the quarterfinals of the Spanish Cup, nice. Crystal Palace is our next game. They are literally ahead of us by 2 points. So let's get it done. Let's get this thing done. At Selhurst Park as well. It'll be a tough game. Crystal Palace are always a very tough side.
Hi there, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler.
Here we go then.
Smith is with me, and we're
2 more games remaining in the Premier League, and then 1 FA Cup final. Like I said, win or lose, we end the journey. Win or lose on that FA Cup. This is the team that I wanted to play with, Crystal Palace, because they do have a very good team. Back in 2017, sorry. Johan Kabay and players like that, it would have been great. But to be fair, Hull have been alright. They've been okay. I've been a bit harsh on Hull. They've been okay. It's been quite fun.
some potential in this move. Robertson.
We do need a win though. This will definitely secure the prediction 1-1, maybe. Could easily be 1-1. Crystal Palace, dangerous. Dangerous side.
Now it's with Hunter. They're on the attack here.
You think 4-1 for me? Wow, that's pretty bold. Imagine that. Like, you know, penultimate final day. Well, you know, penultimate game for Hull City. They win 4-1. It's a good pass. Oh, that was close. Can you hear the crowd saying Alan Pardews, Barmy Army? That's class. No! Oh, no! Oh, Crystal Palace has scored. Oh, that's a good strike. And that throws the relegation battle into a bit of turmoil for Hull City. That was a good strike, not going to lie. It was a very good strike. Yeah, Real Fasaha and Ben Teke.
Hunter. Good forward play from them. Time to get the ball in.
Oh, good block.
On the cross, blocked well by the defender.
Your part of your prediction is right. It is right. You got the Crystal Palace scoring part right. Now we need to score 4 goals with Hull City.
Trying to get the cross in, well blocked by the defender.
It's going to be harder than it looks. This Crystal Palace team, good.
Nice interplay between the two of them. Strong challenge. Well, they're in a good position here.
Ref! I want penalty.
Tackle that sent the ball behind.
Crossed in and bang! Ah. Imagine if we got relegated on the final day. Like lose both of these games and the other teams below us win. That would be insane. An injured player, manager won't take him off. That's what I get for using my goalkeeper to take a penalty though. That's the karma that I get if I get relegated on the final day. Always reliable. It's Lucas. You made it to the semi-finals now? Cool. Through the legs, Lucas is a throw-on goal, and he equalises for Hull City.
So away we go at 1-1.
Hull City goal, number 11, Sam Lucas.
Lucas.
James McArthur.
Now 3 goals. I'll give it my best shot, dude.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball.
Crossed in. That's dangerous. Ooh. Especially with Benteke coming in there. And Zaha as well.
Alex Hunter.
Oh, come on.
Pitched it back again.
My prediction is right if nothing happens now. I do think it might end as a draw or maybe a 2-1, but either to Palace or Hull City. We are looking quite lively though. Just Palace are defending quite well.
To Robertson. Alex Hunter.
Through ball. Go on. Yes! Come on. See you later. It's 2-1. Come on. We need to win this in order to stay up.
Right on the half-time whistle.
And that'll make the opposition think they were cruising a little bit there.
Goal for Hull City.
And we restart the game 2-1. James McArthur.
Gonna be singing in the stands. You're getting more by the Tigers. You're getting more by the Tigers. That's what Hull City fans sing, right?
Here comes the cross. Well, that's always the goalkeeper's ball, and a simple catch as much as anything is simple in this game.
Half time, 2-1.
Half time, that's the whistle, and 2-1 is the score at this stage. Everything set for the second half.
I wonder who our last match is going to be. I think it's going to be against someone big. I think like maybe Man United or Arsenal or something like that. I think it actually is against someone big. It could be. I'm not entirely sure. Already played Liverpool. Already played City. So it's either going to be... I think it's one of the big boys. It must be. We played all the mid-table sides and stuff. It's got to be a big boy, like Man United or Arsenal or Chelsea. Chelsea could be a good one.
He's got his tackle in. The ball's gone out now.
Coming off the pitch, number 15.
Time to get the ball in. Got past him.
Austin.
They've coped with
Cleared
it well
away.
defensively.
Mailer. For some reason he's pretty good on the ball here.
Livermore. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
Good passing play. Oh, good save.
Terrific stop.
Mandanda and goal for Crystal Palace.
Corner.
Number 17.
Huddleston. James MacArthur.
Number 21.
He's read that, hasn't he? And made the interception. Made it look easy, actually.
Number 4. Philip Bernal. To be replaced
Robert
by
Snodgrass. Attacking well here.
Someone down in the box, and it's Alex Hunter. Oh, ho, ho. That was close. Very close. Got 8.8 so far. Hull City look really switched on here. This is good when Hull City are like this. In the last few matches, they weren't really like this. Especially against like Sunderland and Watford. If Morocco women make it to the semi-finals like the men did, it would be incredible. That would be awesome. Imagine that, matching the performances of the men's team.
I think we'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it seemed without
Keep going.
figures to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it would be evenly matched. And it's been the case here.
Substitute coming up for
Crystal
the
Palace under a bit of pressure. But they've done well to get rid of that ball. Over the top.
So we're coming down now.
Headed away.
Last 15 minutes.
To you, Alex Hunter. Okay. Still hangs in the balance. Do you want me to play the match if I get to the Spanish Cup final? I reckon you should do it.
Good day for this central defender, hasn't it?
I'll still be here for another, I think maybe another half an hour. Because I got 2 more games to play. So that's about half an hour in FIFA terms, isn't it?
Giving him a little rest as well. Some big games coming up.
The goalkeeper's got a
Olise from Crystal Palace could join Chelsea soon. I signed him in my Mallorca career mode. I actually signed him. I think it cost me around about 30 million.
isn't it? And they're still looking for that elusive goal.
Yeah, the crowd trying
But he
to
hasn't
push
really
their
done an
players
awful lot
early
for
on.
me, to be honest with you.
Produce a bit better than we've seen so far.
7 more minutes to go. Trying to switch on the
Could be a good signing for Chelsea though.
situation. Here's Hunter. Well, that looked promising. But he's
I think this game is going to end 2-1. So none of the predictions were right in the chat. The closest was 1-1. If we win this match, we should be pulling away from West Brom in the relegation zone. Unless West Brom have won their match. Then it all goes down to the final day, I believe.
James MacArthur.
Maybe. I don't know. Come on.
Time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Robert Snodgrass.
Get rid of it. Go on, Huddleston, you're taller. Yeah, good one. Alex Hunter headed on to Huddleston. This could be the match winner.
Worked this attack
It's
very well.
Tom Huddleston.
Quite a dangerous
Ball roll. Oh, come on.
Great stop.
He got greedy.
Got to
Oh, that's so unlucky.
They call the insurance goal, couldn't it, to make sure of the victory.
I'm going to do something very
Goal
ballsy.
lead into 2, and no time for recovery really if they were to get the goal.
Imagine if they went upfield and scored. Oh my god, what a shot! I gotta see that again. Andrew Robertson with one of the craziest shots I've ever seen on FIFA 17. There's a limit of releasing players? Oh no, your experiment can't do it. Can't do your experiment.
Manages to punch here, the goalkeeper. Good take.
Unless you sign players.
Hunter.
There we go.
That is
Ooh, that was a good game, and I think Hull City are safe from relegation. I think they are. Not quite sure. It's been very, very fun this season. Arsenal drew against Man United. Where did West Brom lost against Chelsea? So I think it is over.
Here I am speaking with today's man of the match. Quite a performance for you today, Alex. What's going through your head right now?
Football's a team sport, and I had some outstanding support today. I'm just lucky to play with such a great, talented team. But I'm definitely enjoying the moment.
Could have scored 4 easily. We had a lot of shots.
What are your thoughts on the assist?
Oh, all credit goes to the finish. All I did was get him the ball. Feels good to be part of a move like that, though.
You had a clear-cut chance out there, Alex, but couldn't quite guide it into the back of the net. You must wish you had that chance again.
Oh, was trying to forget that one, actually. Thanks for bringing it up, though.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Alright. We're on to the final week of Premier League, and then we got FA Cup. Yeah, if the formation was better, then it definitely would have been better. I think we're safe. We're in 14th place. We'll just do this training drill and find out where we are at.
Passing. The gaffer wants our numbers up at the week.
See you later, Stickman. Thank you for dropping by.
Good movement off the ball.
Okay, right. Done that training. And now we are into the final week of the Premier League season. Arsenal have won the league. It's been confirmed. They cannot bottle it. Although they did have a 10-point lead before Chelsea came second. So, yeah. Man United could bottle top 4 to Man City. That would be quite funny. So that's your top 4 pretty much. Liverpool, then in 6th. Leicester City are just behind them. And West Ham as well. West Ham could get 6th place, potentially. If you're looking at mid-table, Hull City are confirmed safe. 100% confirmed safe. We are 6 points away from relegation. It's all down to whether or not Watford or Burnley will lose their match, and West Brom need to win. They need to win to get out of their situation. So I'll be keeping a close eye on the relegation battle after this game. We have got Spurs. I told you that it was one of the big 6. We got Spurs. What should I do on this next live stream on Friday? I don't know yet, dude. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm not sure. Might just do World Cup stuff or something. You know, very basic live stream. Spurs versus Hull City, last match of the Premier League. Let's just go out and have some fun. We are staying in the league. We finished around about mid-table. Great season, really, for Hull City, considering we were like bottom of the league when I came back. And yeah, Alex Hunter and other players have definitely turned everything around here. Imagine if we beat Spurs. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It's on to Rose. Do World Cup? Yeah, I might do World Cup. I just wanted to take a break from it this weekend because I've been doing so much video content with World Cup stuff. So I was like, do the journey. Just finish the journey. It'll be fine. 2010 World Cup? Yeah, we can do that.
Nice bit of interplay between these two. Oh, it's a corner.
I've really enjoyed the journey part 1 again, revisiting it and stuff. It's been really good. Really good fun. We've made our own story with it. You know, we were in a relegation battle with Hull City. We climbed out the relegation battle. All we need to do now is win the FA Cup. try and win that FA Cup against our ex-best friend, Gareth Walker. And, yeah, finish the story.
The approach play looked very encouraging. The shot's on.
Alex, what are you doing?
It's a good ball. They could full extension. The goalkeeper makes the save. And the cross coming in.
Hull City had a much better players than the manager has put in. Exactly. They literally have like Kane on the bench and players like that. They just don't want to use them. It's weird. I think Kane is injured though, I believe, for story purposes, but still. We are all over Spurs right now. Spurs without Kane though really does help, and that's in! Alex Hunter has scored a header on the final day of the season. Hull City are 1-0 up. They got Son out here trying to defend. It's just like, what's going on?
And they got their reward for it. Oh, it's a brilliant header. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Victor Wanyama. Janssen. Good challenge.
Come on.
Robert Snodgrass.
Snodgrass. He's slow as anything. Gets tripped up from behind. That is going to be hopefully a red. It's got to be a red. I miss Martin Tyler and Alan Smith on commentary. I do as well. That was good times.
A decision, and the decision is yellow.
I don't think anybody, least of all the player, can have any complaints about that.
Oh, that was close. Hull City. Maloney with the corner. And it's headed away. They got Derek Ray and Stuart Robson. Yeah. They need to get Peter Drury. They need to get Peter Drury. He's just a good commentator, man.
Was good progress with this attack.
He's a very good commentator. Oh, that was close. Luckily, we haven't got a play against Kane in this match. Because they'll just exploit his headering. Oh, Lamella almost scored. Derek Ray is so annoying. Yeah. Just what they need to do is do what NBA 2K do and have different commentary teams for different matches. I know they kind of do that already in a way, but like NBA always like switch up. They'll have like Kevin Harlan and like you know, maybe someone else, and then they'll have like a former player or Doris Burke or something like that, you know, just rotate it every single time. The technology is there, why not use it? Clyde Chesley, yeah. Bring back the touchline analysis as well from Alan Smith. No, is it Alan Smith? No, it's not. It's someone. Jeff. Yeah, that Jeff dude. Jeff Reeves. That's the one. Bring back that. Because I missed the Cheers Jeff meme. I missed that meme.
And the decision for the time is 3 minutes. On the attack here.
Oh, Alex Hunter. Oh, Lloris again. Yeah, NBA 2K's commentary is really good because it just alternates between pretty much all those commentators. It's never the same for every single match. It's always different.
So we're all set for the second half.
Yeah, that's true. They need more emotion on FIFA commentary. You know what I mean? They should get Gary Neville and Jamie Carragher as well for like Liverpool and Man U games. That would be so funny. Because the banter between them would be just great. Spurs get another yellow. Spurs shambolic side. Spurs are like literally like the biggest deadwood side ever. They just don't do anything.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Hull City making a change.
Oh! Oh, what a save! Again, Lloris is keeping Spurs in this game. Crossed in. It's not headed. Shot. Oh, again, caught by Lloris. He's going to get man of the match. So, sadly, commentators are so quiet and unemotional. Yeah.
Hunter, they're on the attack here. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle.
Especially in EA games.
Victor Wanyama. Trying to stretch the opposition.
Crossed in.
Defender to it first.
Oh, good save. One thing I want back is Jeff Stelling talking about the game before it starts, like back in FIFA 14, 15, and result announcer for FIFA 16. Jamie Carragher, Michael Richards, Thierry Henry as commentators. Yes, it needs to happen. Yeah, it needs to happen. And Roy Keane as well, just to throw him in there. That would be so great. That team would be sensational for actual Premier League commentary. And maybe, I don't know if he's still on the team anymore, but Graham Souness as well. Do that. I doubt they'd do it, but it would be so cool. They'd literally have to like sit there and record voice lines for like, I don't know, weeks to get like the true experience out of them.
Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. They've got the ball back by that interception. They cope with it well defensively. Substitute ready for Tottenham Hotspur. Building steadily here, keeping possession.
Go on. It's Klukas. Yes! 2! Come on! Klukas on the final day of the season. Kate Abdo is good. Yeah. Yeah, she is good. For Champions League, yeah. They should do that, you know, just stuff like actual proper like commentary teams. Just make it more immersive.
Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Can Spurs dig themselves out of this very sticky situation in the closing minutes here? That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. Now the countdown.
Hull City 2-0 up against Spurs. What an ending to this Premier League season for Hull City. It's been a bit shaky at times, but we did it in the end. Now the FA Cup final is awaiting us. Goes out to Klukas. Oh, come on, Lloris, really? They actually are, aren't they? 150k a week to do nothing. It's just sat on the bench. Like when Falcao played at Man United.
The referee's kept on top of this game. He's given a foul here.
I am, aren't I? And I'm still beating Tottenham 2-0. Final day of the season. Tottenham losing. You gotta love it. You love to see it, really. Alrighty. To Klukas. Oh no, it's David Mayer. I thought it was Klukas again. Livermore got man of the match. Probably for the assists, I guess.
Well, still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. Strong tackle to break up the play.
Go on, one more goal to round it off. Please. Al Mohammadi. The fastest man in the universe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I did it too late. Damn it. Oh, my Man United fan Schweinsteiger. Yeah. I remember that. Hull City won on the final day of the season. What a season this has been. On the journey, we have one more game. Win or lose, I'm going to end the journey because obviously it's realistic, like I said multiple times. See you later, file name. Have a good one. So, Who got relegated on the final day? Let's have a look at the table in a second.
Goal for you today, Alex. Tell us about it.
Putting the ball in the back of net's the easy part, to be honest. The build-up play, that's where the hard bit's at, and I'm playing with some awesome link-up players. Like, it's a pleasure to be stepping.
Are you really though, Alex? They're not great link-up players in real life.
What are you doing differently?
Management spends a lot of time working on the tactical side of our game, week in, week out, and as a team, we've all bought into the plan. Simple as, really.
Alex, the team comes away with a win. Any comment on the 3 points tonight?
It's a bit of a cliche, I know, but on any given day, any team can beat any other team in this league. You know, we lost a few key players, but we've got a talented squad. Gaffer's got the tactics and the side spot on, and we've come away with a win that...
When am I going to start FIFA 18 journey? Probably when I'm on holiday from work, which will be sort of mid-August, I think. I think that's a good time to start it.
Any comment on Alex Hunter's performance of late, Harry?
Yeah, Alex has been great for us. He's got a lot of potential. He's got a lot of talent. He actually reminds myself of me a little bit. No, he's been doing very well, and hopefully he can, like I say, keep doing what he's doing and keep working hard. And yeah, we're excited.
Yeah, dude, that got announced today. Alan St. Maximum going to Al Ali. Again, another potential good career gone. We got Middlesbrough for the final game of the FA Cup. Yeah, so let's put the penalty status on just in case we go to penalties. Remember, I did say whatever happens, happens. I'm not going to follow the story that FIFA wants me to do. I'm doing it for myself. Harry Kane doesn't sound happy. I don't know why he turned up to the interview in full clothes anyway. He's injured. Why is he wearing the kit for? He's like John Terry in the, what was it, Champions League final or the Europa League final for Chelsea? He was like injured one year or suspended and he turned up in like full kit. That's crazy though, isn't it? I kind of wish Liverpool went in for Alan St. Maximum, but then he would have wanted first team football. I would want him for a bench player. Right, so Arsenal won the league, if you are interested. Tottenham did get top four. Man City lost on the final day of the season, so Man United, Chelsea, Tottenham and Arsenal got top four. Liverpool got sixth. Leicester came seventh, but on goal difference. And then mid-table, Hull City finished 12th. That's really high for Hull City. Really, really high. Who got relegated? It was Watford on the final day. West Brom survived on the final day because they were in the relegation before we did this. And West Bromwich Albion survived on the final day. What a result that is for West Brom. Watford go down alongside Bournemouth and Sunderland. Man City needs to sign a new winger. Remember the meme, full kit wanker? Yeah, I do. Right, final match of this journey. Final match is the FA Cup final. Win or lose. Win or lose. Come on. Come on. Come on, boys. Let's try and win this FA Cup. Liverpool got non-existent Europa Conference League. Yeah, they did, man. They did.
Yeah, that's the real magic of the FA Cup. That's what today's all about. Passion, blood and thunder.
Everton got relegated on your save? That's a dream, man. That is a dream. That is a dream.
You have a chance to become FA Cup winners. Stick together. Believe in yourselves and you will be victorious. Win and you will become legends. Come on, lads!
Don't touch my granddad's ball. Don't do it. Leave Leave it alone. Harry Kane's like, I'm in full kit even though I'm not starting. It's like, mate, like, just sit down in the stands, isn't it? Here we go.
I can't wait to see the look on your face when I lift that cup.
Let's just play it cool.
When that final whistle blows.
That right?
They do kind of belong in the Prem. They are a Premier League side. But you have to admit, they are awful. They are actually awful.
Not even half the player I am.
I see you out there.
Come on, boys!
Alright, here we go then. FA Cup final time. You can either get behind me or you're against me in this final. It doesn't matter. The ending that we get is the ending we'll carry into FIFA 18.
Well, it's always ringed in red, the date for the final of this competition, the final of the Emirates FA Cup.
Emirates FA Cup. Let's go. Hull City versus Middlesbrough. It's believable on Hull's end because Hull have made an FA Cup final in the past. Danjuma could be a banger. He could be. He needs to stay healthy though. Alright guys, let's try and do this. Gareth Walker's only scored one more goal than me. And in more appearances as well. So that means I'm better. That means I'm better. Come on, let's go. Wembley Stadium FA Cup final. A beautiful day for an FA Cup final.
Best of mates, weren't they? Grew up together in Clapham and came through the academy system together, but well, from what we hear and read, no longer best pals. It's a shame, but they're in a showpiece final here, and I'm sure both eager to impress.
You don't want Gareth Walker to win it? I don't either. I think I would have won this final outright if Kane was starting up top. It would have been just too easy. No! Oh, Bernard, what are you doing? Off the post in the final. Oh. Yeah, that is very random, isn't it, Bowser, how they signed Ashley Young. I mean, it is experience, but he is old. Ref! This final is going to be super hard, I think. It's going to be awkward. It's going to be very testing. Oh, no chance on the ball. It's going to be like the game against Newcastle, isn't it, really?
Well, it's been a real learning curve for Alex Hunter. Premier League debut, I'm sure you'll remember that. Out on loan to the Championship, I'm sure he'll remember that. It got him some more game time, didn't it? And now here he is, to end this first season, a chance to win the FA Cup. It's been a very bright start for a very bright prospect.
Without question.
Alex Hunter, fucking no, man.
He is Alex Hunter. So it has been a season that's not gone.
How's that foul? It's just jostling.
But, you know, a mid-table finish for his side, and now the FA Cup final. Couldn't ask for much more.
Ashley Young making a comeback in 2018. Don't get me wrong, he is a good player. He's just old now, isn't he?
From both of them. That's a good spot by the defender. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it.
Keep running, keep running, keep running. Livermore. That's going to be a corner.
Trying to get the cross in, well blocked by the defender.
Ashley Young played for Inter Milan, really?
It's all about discipline.
Al Mohammadi to cross it in. It's just punched away by Middlesbrough's keeper.
Quick header, found a teammate. This is
Crossed in. Oh, again. Cross that back in. All chested towards goal. Oh, that was close. Under pressure here, Middlesbrough, massively. Oh, come on, give me space.
Well, breaking through, as Alex Hunter has done this season, that takes a bit of doing, but playing
Breaking through, what? Scoring 5 goals in the Premier League?
He's only 5 away from equaling the tally of his granddad, the great Jim Hunter, set all those years ago.
No, he's done well. I mean, he did go out on loan to the Championship.
Ramirez, Gaston Ramirez.
Given him plenty of opportunities, and he's not wasted them.
Okay, cool. It's been a tough game. We hit the post. Yeah, that's about it. But we can't seem to find our way past. Oh, why did I do that? Hang on, that might have paid off. Oh, you absolute... Oh, that's got to be a red. If that's got ref, you have to brandish the red card. That is dangerous play right there. Come on. Victor Valdez. Oh, only a yellow? Oh, my God. Right, El Mohammadi. Time to bend it in. Bend it like Beckham. Oh, come on. Yeah, Victor Valdez is going to be a tough cookie in net to get past.
Supported there as he can head it on to someone who's waiting. He can put them in front. And that shot's blocked very quickly.
Alex Hunter's so useless sometimes.
Attacking well here.
Maloney. Oh. Victor Valdez is doing overtime in this game. Oh, come on. He's working his butt off in goal. Hull City should be 1-0 up in this. If we lose, then that would be so tragic. Alright, here we go. Some experience coming on.
Well, they've had the first half to get the occasion really out of their system and concentrate on the football match. So we're into the second half now of the Emirates FA Cup final.
Yeah, it was cagey a little bit at times in that first half, but as you say, Martin, they've got a feel of the occasion and looking forward to the next 45 minutes.
Come on, make a run. Alex Hunter under pressure.
Probing away.
Oh, if only. I'm making it awkward for myself, but not making decent runs.
Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Cleared it well. And the manager's going to make a change here.
Really? That was my foul?
Fabio. Ramirez. Tremendous understanding from these players.
Ref!
Awarded against Hull.
Oh, they took off Mohammadi and put on Snodgrass. That is not a substitution I would have made. Coach, what are you doing?
We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left.
Good tackle by Hunter, but it goes straight back to Middlesbrough. Absolute BS. Good tackle by Robbo.
Livermore on the attack here. They've got a great understanding, this team. Just look at the passing.
Every player turns like the Titanic.
Deepish position.
It's just so annoying.
Good one. Maloney. Sean Maloney. He's got his shot off now.
Valdez saves again. Huddleston whips it in, and that went to absolutely no one. What is going on there?
He's got that well out of harm's way.
I think Hull City should be at least 1-0 up. I think they should.
Was good progress with this attack.
Alex Hunter ghosting in big games, as usual.
Neither side being able to dominate the ball.
We beat Spurs literally like 5 days ago. How are we not beating our rivals in the FA Cup final? Ref. Again. These light fouls are just ruining the final.
Comes in with a tackle. Hunter trying to find a way through. Good pass. Getting it forward.
I think another loss is incoming in the FA Cup. I think it is. We technically lost against Newcastle, but due to story purposes, I had to carry on. So annoying.
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance.
Nice. The fact is, I'm not having the right players around me. Snodgrass was decent until he started to mess around with it. Awful players. Awful. '86th minute. Is there a late winner on the cards here for Hull City? Fucking shocking. Shocking players. Awful. All of them. All terrible. They did well in the league, but here we dominated. Oh no, please no. No, no, no. Oh my god! No! Who was that? Oh my god! They did not deserve that! They did not deserve that! Oh my god! That is unbelievable. Gerrard versus West Ham. Vibes going on from that. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. That is the Hull City are trash. They're absolute trash. Garbage team. Damn you, Alex Hunter, and damn you, Hull City. That is ridiculous. Deserved. All of that deserved. Hull City, you deserve that. You're awful. We got the bad ending, guys. We got the bad ending. I'm not repeating it because, you know, it's realistic and stuff like that. Jesus. I can't believe that happened in the final. A long shot from distance went straight in. And it wasn't even Gareth Walker either. It was De Roon, whoever the hell he is. Alright then, let's watch it. Hunter was awful. He was awful. Look, Harry Kane's on the pitch and he didn't even do anything. Bunch of bottlers. To be fair, that's not a bad ending. At least he wasn't like a complete knob about it. Well, guys, sadly, that is the sad ending of The Journey Part 1. I'm not going to do it again, like I said, because, you know, I want it to be authentic. And, yeah. To be honest, the way Middlesbrough won that final was absolutely spectacular. They were under pressure for the whole game. Hull City couldn't take all their chances. And it ended with a strike from distance. Look at this! That should have gone in. Oh my god. I just cannot. That's true Loco fashion, that is. That is true fashion. I just want to watch these highlights. All these shots that we missed. Man. Yeah, Valdez gets the FA Cup. FIFA 18, please. Good time now. I hope so, dude. Valdez was sensational in that final as well. Valdez was the catalyst that made Middlesbrough win that game. I feel like Middlesbrough should have had a sending off as well in that one. They slid me out from behind. This is the game-winning goal. That is unreal. And his celebration's so trolly as well. Oh, dear. Well, sorry, guys. Sorry that I didn't get the good ending. But it's been fun nonetheless. It's been fun. Do I get like any kind of cutscene? Yeah, I do. It hasn't finished yet. What's my favorite food?
Hello, Alex.
Probably like I like pasta. I really love pasta. His dad's returned.
Got me a ticket to the match.
Yeah, I will enjoy FIFA 18 100%. Alex Hunter is finished. He has bottled the FA Cup final.
What? And?
See you later, Patrick. Have a good one.
Well, I'll be on my way then.
I'd say for FIFA 18, move to Liverpool to join Andy Robertson.
Strong.
I'll give it a think over. I'll think about it. Because obviously we can't play for Hull anymore because Hull got relegated in real life. Which doesn't really coincide with this story, but okay. You know, it is what it is.
Oh, check this guy out, mate. What is he doing in the Prem? He plays like my gran.
Yeah, played well. What do you mean, Dad? Didn't play well. Did you watch the same game?
Feels weird not training.
Take it easy. Take a load off. I mean, they'll have your shuttle running and eating salads again before you know it.
True that. Can you get that, Mum?
Wouldn't want to tear you away from your important football match.
Love you.
Thank you.
Yeah, right.
What happens then?
Catherine, how's that new job treating you?
It's really good. Got me travelling a lot though. I'm in Barcelona next week.
Oh, I love Spain. Nice one. So what are you two doing sitting around? Shouldn't you be shuttle running or something?
And what do you care about me for, Michael?
I care about all my clients. Danny, I need to talk to you.
My clients?
No, I'm serious. I've been getting calls about you, lad.
Let's talk then. After I'm done thrashing our boy here, though.
What? Not happening? So what's that then, Michael?
Actually, Jim called.
What's going
He
on?
needed to talk to me. Good luck. So, what is it you wanted, Jim?
Here. Get a good price for that online.
You know, it was never about the money, Jim.
Whoa, hold on. What can I do for you, Mr. Butler?
Call me Andy. Hey, just wait to say well done, lad.
Eh?
You what? Too busy playing video games? Put on the sports news.
What are you talking about?
Alex Hunter continues his meteoric rise as his name features on the list of likely players to be named to the England squad. No doubt a day filled with excitement in the Hunter household.
Nice.
What does it mean for England's chances at the next World Cup?
Nice. England squad, apparently. Didn't they cancel that part of the game in 18? Like, no spoiler or anything like that, but didn't they cancel that part? An online connection is required for progress from the journey. Okay. Oh, okay. We finished it. Nice. We did it. We did it. We finished the journey part 1 on FIFA 17. I just want to say thank you, everyone, for coming out here and watching it in part 1, part 2, and part 3 of the streams. It didn't end the way we wanted it to, but at least we kept Hull City up. Yeah, it's been really good fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to log off now and get something to eat. And I'll be back again live on Friday. And tomorrow we'll have part 2 of Russia 2010 FIFA World Cup qualifying. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you so much again, guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.